Hello, and welcome to tonight's episode of Reckless Advantage. Shh! Gosh. So, we have a few announcements that we're going to make before we start the show. First of which is that Tiriana and Crystal are off doing a separate mission that will be a one-shot for you Patreon people to go and check out. But let's pass it off to Miss Lauren Bennett, the most beautifulest.
Hello, I'm in a different seat today.
Yay!
Okay, so couple of things very quickly. Our May merch drop will launch tomorrow, featuring a revamped motto design, and the Patreon exclusive will be a Unstable Steeds design. So be sure to check that out at www.recklessadvantage.com. Also would like to invite everyone to join our Discord. The link for that is in our Twitch bio. So please come by, chat with us. We're all in there pretty much all the time. We'd love to talk with you. Next, Mini Mayhem will be taking a summer break because we are going to be revamping our studio space to hopefully be able to make Mini Mayhem even better and make a space for upcoming content as well. So that will be on hiatus from June through August, and hopefully once we return, it'll be bigger and better. And last, but certainly not least, we'd like to invite everyone to check out our Patreon page. If you like what we do here, that is the best way to support us, and we greatly appreciate it. There's some pretty cool perks, including stickers, bonus content, pins, and discounts on merch. So be sure to check that out, and we love you for it. And I believe that is all that I have. We're gonna, real quick, actually that's not all I have. For the Patreon subscribers for May, the sticker for May is going to be a Mini Mayhem sticker, which Kenny is going to model for us.
I'll do a better job like that.
Yeah, there we go. There it is. It's holographic. It's really pretty. So yeah, sign up for cool, Patreon for May, and you will get one of these super cool stickers. Back to you, Stephen.
Hi. Okay. So, where we last left off, we had interrogated a bunch of the delegates. Well, 3, really 4, maybe, I think, delegates.
Yeah.
And discovered that Ambrose was in league with Manchun to distribute something from a cargo hold back to Eberron. And then they were locked up and imprisoned, and Maviath and Aramis were sent on a special mission to check out said cargo hold. During that mission, some fireballs were had, some explosions in the air, if you will, and a discovery of a satchel. But in the midst of that, young Master Maviath had been stabbed with a poison dagger. And the poison has racked through his body, and he has fallen nearly unconscious. And we pick up with Maviath and Aramis, as Aramis is trying to cart you through the front door of the castle with the help of a couple of guards. And he says to you, just hang in there. We're gonna get you some help just inside the door, big guy. Okay? So just hang in there. We're gonna make it.
Kiir.
Right? Yeah.
Just give me the Kiir.
Okay, that's what we're doing. Up, step, pivot. Okay. As you get to the door, the guards open the door and swing them wide. and call for a physician, I guess.
I collapsed through the door.
Okay. Kiir,
Yes.
you are walking down the hallway to find your friends and gather them, to tell them something.
Right.
And you find Maviath stumble through the door
Oh.
of the castle. And there's quite a commotion around him. What do you do?
I'm gonna go over and try to help.
Aramis sees you and says, "Oh yes, please help. My spells are almost gone. So if you could like heal him or anything like that, that'd be fantastic."
Oh, yeah, okay.
Here, poison,
Oh.
poison.
She has nothing.
I hope that I can do that. Okay, yes, I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay. So you do so. Maybe if you feel a warmth come over you, and for a moment, it's like the moon appears above you. It's kind of like spotlighting around the head of Kiir, and kind of puts her in a silhouette. She looks lovely in this light, in this moonlight. And you think back to the dance that you had with her, and you're like, "Oh, what a nice lady." And then the warmth fills you, and you can feel the poison in you getting pushed out by this warmth. And you turn your head and puke the poison up.
Just, yep, better out than in.
Does Lesser Restoration give him any healing points? Or
I don't
No.
think so. I think it just, it just fixes the
you're
poison.
no longer poisoned,
Neutralizes
and you are hanging on to life.
Okay, I will also cast Cure Wounds as well then.
I am not feeling good.
And that is, let's see, 1d. That's 10 points back.
Still a little rough, but
You're gonna be okay. So, did you like get the stuff?
stole a ship
Cool.
or
Did
took
you?
over, boarded a ship and took over.
Aramis speaks up and is like, "Yeah, we sequestered the ship like the Majesty asked us to do, but like, yeah, we didn't steal the ship. It's not ours. It's
I watched a guy shove my own dagger through the rest of his throat by himself.
you did what?
Remember, I stabbed him in the throat.
I wasn't there when that happened. You just came up from below deck.
Oh, you weren't there.
He's
We're
still a
up
little
top.
out of it.
Oh.
Yeah, so out of character real quick. Had we seen that guy?
He
Before-
identified himself as one of Manchun's men.
Okay.
So,
Okay. I was
Laughed at Chet.
what's Chad saying?
Well, first of all, I said she who sits on the throne of lies, but then Ranger Bellum says Stephen's ship and his wife, but Maeve has got to be the weirdest thing for him ever.
It's kind of weird. Okay. So what happened below decks? How did you get poisoned?
I got down there to
Yeah.
the guy they said was in charge. I got the drop on him, and he wouldn't cooperate. And I daggered him in the throat. And then about the same time I got him in the throat, he stabbed me in the leg with a poisoned blade.
Oh, you always have to watch out for that move.
And I wouldn't admit that we know. Does Aramis know that we know about the Tyriana stuff? Like, we know Manchun's guys.
Oh,
Not like personally.
Wait.
Just
Out of character.
we.
like, now you say that.
Too late now! Too late now! No, it's too late now.
I was like,
Out of character. Sorry, out
no,
of character.
he doesn't know that you have anything to do with this interim.
Okay. Okay.
He does now. Good job.
Okay, so he would not call the guys off from the upper deck, and he wouldn't cooperate, so I used force like the queen said to.
Yeah, but like you said that he slit his own throat.
Yeah.
He
It's
must not have
pretty
wanted to
fucking
share
weird.
information.
What's in the satchel?
Wait, there's a satchel?
You've got it around you.
This has always been my satchel.
Well, funny. Why don't you go ahead and make a deception check for me?
Ooh,
Because I don't recall you
one of the few skills that I have a plus on.
having a satchel.
And that'll be for a 4.
What's in a bag? What's in a bag?
Against Aramus's natural 20, I think he's like, yeah, that's bullshit. That's the satchel from downstairs. What are you?
He's
what
still
are you playing?
very confused. Give him the satchel, please.
Just look in it. Like that's what I want to know what's in it.
Is this the thing that you were sent to get?
Yes, it should be.
I don't remember what we were sent to get. We were sent to get the ship.
Right,
I was sent
and
to get the
secure
ship.
anything that Manchun was trying to send to Eberron.
Okay, so whatever. Okay, back. This satchel. This guy wanted to know what was in it. I stick my hand in there. What's in the satchel, Steve?
Huh?
Okay.
Danger. Danger is in the satchel.
You.
I do remember papers and
It
scrolls.
was in hand.
Yes, he was loading a whole bunch of papers and scrolls and things into the satchel. Do you think of anything when you reach your hand into the satchel?
Jeez.
Does Megadeth ever think?
Sometimes.
It's a valid question.
I guess I'm the one thing that I could remember. I would be thinking of papers and scrolls.
You do find several papers and scrolls that were shoved into the bag.
Okay. Just papers and scrolls.
When you reach your hand in it, it seems like it's an endless bag. There's no bottom to this bag.
Oh,
You recognize
I
that
have
kind
one of these.
Yeah, it is definitely a bag of holding.
So I give Aramis the papers.
Your arm went awfully far down in there. Is
It's elbow deep.
detect magic. That's a bag of holding. Okay.
He has that spell left.
Yeah.
May I have that? May I see it, please? He starts looking through the papers. And he's like,
Can I like peek over his shoulder at the paper?
Sure. Roll a investigation check for me.
Mm, 17.
17? Yeah. You can see that these are.
Remember, you still get the D4 for all your skills checks for the day.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Because of-
Yeah. The ceremony.
Add a d4 to that.
I'm a
You know
DM.
what?
It's my job.
So 19.
Okay. With your expertise in your past, you notice that there's a couple of marks here that seamen make to. That sailors
Yeah.
and things like that make to indicate that it may be something not so
The day's coming back to me.
above the table, if you will,
Gotcha.
like
Shady.
some shady
Some
markings. You can see that some of it is in Thieves' Camp as well, and you are proficient in Thieves' Camp.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
So you see, ask for the Black Viper.
That right there says, ask for the Black Viper. You probably want to look into whoever that is.
Wait,
Yes?
I know what this language is.
Yes?
It's Thieves' Camp.
Yes, it's a very useful skill. You should learn it.
I think you just said he did.
I mean, I have like that spell that lets you read all the languages.
Well, see,
So
some of us can't be that cool.
yeah, comprehend languages. That's the one. Yeah. Sorry, it took me a little while. It's been a long day. This guy was poisoned, so we're just trying to get through. You know.
Poor
Are
Remus.
you okay? Do I need to heal you?
Oh no, I'm fine. I didn't take a scratch.
Oh, good. Maybe it does have a tendency to rush in.
So anyway, may I see the bag?
Yeah, he still hadn't turned it over. Right?
Nope.
I still don't know what's going on.
He's
Yeah, I'll
scared
hand
to
it to you. She's being pretty. I'll just follow Kier's
Words
lead.
changing.
Okay. So he takes the satchel and he reaches inside and pulls out a blue vial.
You should be very careful with that.
Oh no. You.
Oh, just put it back in. Put it back in the
Um,
bag. Put it back in the bag.
Do you know how many are?
No, I wasn't even thinking of it. I just saw what he was shoving in there. So, yeah,
Okay.
just put that back in the bag.
Guards?
No. That's a bad plan.
You guys have done a fantastic job. The rest of the day off. What's going on?
We can't trust the guards, remember?
Wait a second. Is there something you know that I don't know? What did
Well,
you find out while we were gone?
Well, if you recall, and he kind of looks around and sees if you guys have the space. You do. He says, if you'll recall, we are also looking for someone that may have been on the inside when the attack happened. So, the obvious choice would be a guard.
A mole.
We should definitely deliver that directly to Lady Silverhand.
You want me to take a satchel full
Okay,
of
wait. How about this?
the blue
I'll
death
hold
stuff?
I'll hold the satchel.
Yeah.
You go report and ask Lady Silverhand what she wants us to do with it.
And you're just gonna
I'm gonna stand right here
it,
and
please
very,
don't think
very
about
still.
it. Like, don't reach in there. I
Yeah.
wouldn't reach in there. I
No.
wouldn't think about it.
No,
I
I'm
wouldn't.
just right here, very still and calm, and thinking about butterflies.
I'll make sure she doesn't do anything stupid.
Like, if it breaks. I mean, I'm thinking. I'm gonna roll an Arcana check real quick. Just okay. So it's a pocket dimension that's inside this bag. So, in theory, if a vial broke inside, it would be in the pocket dimension. And the only way that we would know is if we became affected by it when we reached our hands in it. So I think we should be safe.
You should definitely go talk quickly.
Just don't damage the bag.
Right.
Everything floats down here, Georgie.
Okay. He takes the satchel and gives it to you. Kind of hangs on to it just a little too long. Please, Kiir, I'm trusting you.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah. I should not be trusted.
Oh, you shouldn't. No, you
Clippity
shouldn't.
clop, clippity clop, clippity clop.
I love it.
Can I shield of fate the thing? Or does it have to? Nope, it's got to be a creature.
Meanwhile, me and Billerdame are just
Just-
chugging ale at lunch.
Absolutely.
Ole, 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 ole.
Oh, God. He's spilling stuff all over the...
No, it was all on me. It's okay.
Come on.
It's all over the bear. It's fine.
All right.
I love for you.
So you can see that Lariel Silverhand has taken her plate at the front of the hall, which is customary. But she does eye you both like... Oh,
There's that pretty lady.
Billerdame, you can't
She-
say that, man.
She kind of gives a toast and goes about her meal.
Yeah.
She the only one? Are we like out of earshot?
Yeah, we're in a completely
I was gonna say,
different.
you two are like outside.
Yeah, you guys are
Area.
outside the hall.
So you're new, but this has been crazy.
You're telling me that it's been crazy? Do you know who we just met? We just met Lady Silverhand.
My mama said that she's the most dangerous woman on the planet.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I've never met her in person, but
We have now.
yeah, I mean, yeah, now we have
Do you think she'll give us one of those the flying chicken things?
the. I'm sorry. Repeat that again.
The flying chicken things, the big giant chicken things, the one that tried to eat me.
Oh, griffins.
You say tomato, I say potato. Same thing.
That's not how that saying goes. But I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Billy Dan. I really don't think we're gonna get a griffin. You have to be trained to get those.
I can change my name to Train.
No, like you have to undergo training, like fly on them and learn how to fly.
Okay.
Okay,
Did
okay, but we
you
have
do-
more
did-
pressing matters.
Do you
right
remember
now,
the
man.
big bird we flew in on?
Yes. No.
good.
Okay. That's
A chicken's a bird just like anything else.
no. First off, chickens can't fly. Okay, so
They float.
that's not the same.
If you throw them far enough, it's like flight.
I'm sorry, Reed. I'm sorry.
I don't know how to explain this
Just
to
had
you.
a thought of stuffing.
I know.
We don't talk about stuff.
Chickens don't fly.
Anyways, okay. Look, we got some stuff to deal with first, and then maybe we can talk about a griffin. But right now, there's kind of a lot going on. So we'll just stay here and do what we're supposed to do.
I kind of pout as I grab the poor little Kiir would let me fly the chicken.
I'm just gonna lean back and tip my hat down. I'm done.
So Kiir and maybe if you guys walk into the hall.
Wait, I thought we were supposed to be standing still, waiting
For
on
Aramis
Aramis.
is supposed to go get her.
Yep.
That's right.
You guys are standing still.
You guys see Aramis walk in the room, clippity clopping across the floor.
Aramis, come drink with us.
No.
We're eating the dinner and talking about the flying chickens.
They're griffins,
Can't
man.
yet. But later, for sure, we'll talk about chickens.
Are you okay?
I've got good honey.
Things went down. Maybe he got hurt, but he's okay now. Kiir's with him.
Okay.
I pop up. Mavis is hurt.
He was, yeah, but he's been taken care of by Kiir.
Do we need?
Do we need to go?
If you guys want to, yeah, they're like right out in the hallway.
Yeah, we're done. We're
yeah,
leaving.
yeah.
Like
So
before he finishes his sentence.
I
we're
drink
gone.
a little bit. I'll take a little. I take my cup with me. Grab my sandwich.
Billy Dan, put the cup back.
Slay the hand. I see me take it.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Not that dice. See,
I'm gonna give you advantage because they don't care. So
17.
yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
You now have a palace ale mug.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my
like,
god.
What do you
To go with
do you
the
call
Jam
those?
Palace.
the
Stein,
flag.
a beer stein.
You literally stole a stein from the lunchroom.
It seems to be like
No one has told me I can't do this yet. So it's,
it seems to be a pretty good make too. So
told him
it's-
to put it back.
Yeah.
No, we're Bolton. Like,
Kira's
we're
still
for that.
standing there, like with the bag in one hand, just trying to be casual, but not at all casual. Oh, hey guys!
Kiir.
is that
Yes.
is that your bag?
Yeah, got a new one. I'm a little tea.
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
Maybe
Yeah.
There's
it's-
nothing at all wrong.
You look laid back.
I'm so laid back. It's been a long day.
I woke
Oh my
up
god, you guys just don't even know.
Can I roll an insight check?
Sure.
No, that's not flat.
17.
There are 3 beads of sweat just slowly making their way down her forehead as she casually stands there holding this bag.
Okay.
So he's. Are you laying down? Are you like sitting there? In front
I'm
of her?
standing right beside her. How
So you
close has either one of y'all tried to get to that bag?
Like, we're probably 10
Well,
feet,
I'm more worried
but-
about you. So I walk up to Mayhew and I'm like, hey, goat guy said you were hurt.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right. I got in a little scuffle.
Is that why she's holding the teapot back?
What-
Yeah.
What's up with
it's
the bag?
something.
What's in the
What
bag? The bag in your hand.
Yeah.
Don't get near it.
It's fine, guys.
Don't. Shh.
Well, it's I'm not gonna.
Is there anybody in
But
the hallway?
give it.
No,
Not really.
we're outside.
Dude,
It, it's dangerous.
it's a bag of holding slapped full
Like-
of
like
frozen
big
woe.
dangerous.
Like blue dangerous?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's a bag of holding. I just straight up said it.
Oh.
Deadpan. Full of frozen woe.
Oh God.
Don't touch it.
How many?
It's fine.
I don't know.
We're not thinking about
So,
it.
the blue stuff that nearly killed everybody was just one
Bill it
thing?
in. Bill it in. Like,
We can't talk about that right
Why are you holding it?
now because we
Throw
don't know
it, and I kind of walk over, throw it on.
No. I get in between them.
You can't.
We're just waiting to find out what we need to do with it.
Not
And
hold
then-
it.
What else am I supposed
no, I'm
to
kind
do
of on
with it?
Bill. I'm
No,
kind
I'm
of on
supposed
Billy
to be
Dan's side with this one. Like, we
You're
don't
not
need to be
supposed
What
holding
if we
it.
put it in the other bag of holding?
No.
Then it turns
Okay.
inside out, and everything comes
So-
out, and you.
That's a pocket dimension inside of a pocket dimension.
Yeah.
Right. Now, I'm not the smartest.
That's a hold up. That's a
But that's
pocket
a
dimension
bad idea.
full of frozen woe inside a pocket
It's
dimension.
two
Right.
negatives make a
I'm
positive.
just saying if it
turns
escapes one
inside
pocket
out.
dimension, then it goes into the pocket dimension.
I don't
can't
know
even
that,
say
but-
words anymore. I'm so stressed.
Or they overlap and combust.
They do. That's
Guys.
what I'm telling. As a I'm
Guys.
telling you, that's not
Guys.
what you do.
I do some dumb shit, but that is the dumbest shit
He would know.
I've ever
Here,
heard
if
of.
he's saying it's dumb,
Did I
That's
forget to
dumb.
mention that I might be a duchess?
What?
what?
Yeah.
Is that the same as like the people who farm for chickens?
No.
Wait,
God, Bill or damn,
This is not the right time.
like
what?
Yeah.
royalty.
Hey,
Well,
Wait.
did you know?
it's
How would I have known? I just got here.
Did she
I
say?
actually didn't know. I think I have a brother. He's here, and I didn't know he was my brother. But he's apparently a duke, which makes me a duchess, and
Wait,
I'm
what?
so stressed.
I need you to roll a constitution check for me.
Put check.
Okay, I'm right next to her, so if she drops that bag, I'm
I'm
rolling
right
dex check.
between-
Constitution check or save?
Save.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
know
ahead
if
and roll.
that's is that a 6 or a 9? Either way, it's not good.
I'm done because when this
Remember
happens,
your
I've
D4.
gotten forward
Your
to.
D4.
Oh.
Yeah.
13.
You begin to hyperventilate and have a full-on panic attack.
Does she drop the bag?
Do I drop the bag?
Do you drop the bag?
No, I don't think I would
check.
drop it because I'm just like I'm literally like clenching.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't think I would drop it, but
Okay.
definitely freaking out.
So
Is there a chair in the hallway? I mean, are there like little sitting areas?
Yeah, there's sitting
hey,
areas and things.
Hey.
hey,
Wait,
hey.
let's go sit down. We need to go sit down.
Can't move. I can't get. There's a bag.
You guys watch as the door from the hall opens and Aramis goes, "Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'll take that.
Okay.
Okay."
Okay.
But
Okay.
it made her a duchess.
No, that
didn't make me.
I'm so
Okay.
confusion.
Okay, man.
We should
What is-
probably take
I'm
this
good.
conversation elsewhere.
One
Lariel
problem
steps out
at a
into the
time.
hallway and says,
Who?
"Lariel,
Oh, okay.
silence, please, if you don't mind.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you all right?"
No, but I will be.
Okay. Well, Aramis has the satchel now.
Yeah.
So breathe with me. And she casts calm emotions.
Say a word.
All of you feel confusion and anxiety and any kind of stress leave your body for a moment.
I fart.
He was holding that
Well, now my
tight.
stress level's all the way back up. Because I'm gonna die.
You want to hear a goblin?
You say I got one?
Okay.
That's what
So
it sounds like.
now, I got a little something to eat. I hope that you did as well. If you haven't, please do so. But for now, Aramis and Aramis.
Aramus.
Aramis. I said it
Aramis
right
is
the
right.
first time.
Aramis, you are right.
I had
Yes,
it right in one shot, Mikey.
All right. So Aramis and she says, "We have this. We will go to the war room and await you there.
Okay.
We will see what we find inside the satchel. Don't worry. We have this under control. Go handle things." Yes.
Are you okay?
I appreciate you asking. That makes you a very kind-hearted young man. However, once my kingdom is safe, I'll be okay. Until then, I fear that we are all on the razor's edge. Does that metaphor make sense for you? Have you ever shaved?
Your Highness.
No.
To be fair, look at him.
I do have a nice little mustache.
Yes, it's a very nice trimmed mustache, and there's no facial hair. So
I grew it.
I've never noticed that.
I assumed it was because of the honey, but I don't know.
You know what?
That's
That
how I
does
get it to
make sense.
stick.
Just
That's how I get it to stick.
well, go
Oh God.
get some food, make it quick, and the rest of you come back, please. Your friends have been picked up by the Cobalt Soul to run a mission to try to follow a lead on Manchur. Maybe. Thank you for helping Aramis with this mission and for helping my people in my absence. Enjoy your food. Get something to eat. Relax a minute. And 20 minutes from now, we'll pick back up with interrogations. Yes?
Yeah. I mean, I'm cool with it.
She releases the calm emotions and walks away.
Oh no, I'm freaking out again.
What was that about you being a duchess?
Okay, so remember
Yeah.
we should take this discussion elsewhere. Can we go back to the room? We can go to my room. It's like right that way.
Okay, but you two.
I'm like right up under her hip, looking up at her.
You two
What?
need to get food. At least.
I can't not eat right now.
I
Let's
hand her
just,
my half-eaten sandwich.
Okay, let's
Billy
go.
Dan.
Come on.
How many things did you?
I've got rations in my pack. It's fine. I'll eat that.
You watch as he pulls out a piece of jerky.
Is that from the palace?
Did
Did you take that cup?
We're technically still in the palace, so I haven't taken it
We'll-
officially.
We'll
Yeah, it's not
debate
like you left the
morality of
restaurant
that
with it.
later.
No, we are outside, are we not?
We're in the hall.
No, we're still in the hallways.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
We should go this way.
Yes, Your Grace.
No,
Wait,
don't
what?
do that. Come on, just come on. Kier's just
Alright.
gonna take off down the hallway.
I kind of bow with him. Yes, Your Grace, and I gotta just go.
No, stop it.
Sorry, Your Grace.
Yes, sorry, Your Grace. Sorry.
All right, so I follow Kiir.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'm coming too.
So you guys make it to the room.
Chewing on my turkey leg and my.
Billy,
Kind of peek outside the door to make sure no one's like
Yeah,
around.
no one's around. Everyone's either eating or patrolling the hallways as guards.
Okay,
Hey,
okay,
guys.
2 questions.
Yes.
What is this Duchess shit, and what did y'all learn while interrogating?
Which of those answers would you like first?
Yes. What is going on?
No, definitely the Duchess thing first.
Okay, so remember the last guy that
The
Lord Silverhand?
Alabaster,
yes,
whatever.
yes, and Alabaster Norwood, the one of the delegates from Whitestone.
The tall guy.
Yeah.
With
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, he's my brother.
But you don't sound nothing like.
Well, half brother. I didn't know. But
Okay.
there's other things that I need to tell you, and I don't know how.
Oh,
You're not even a Moonweaver priest, are you?
Oh no, I definitely am a Moonweaver priest. S. So there's really just
There's no good way to say this, but I am not like I said I was.
Wait, what?
Hi, so I'm not really, who you thought. I'm not who I thought.
I'm just poking her like, what?
Yes, I understand. It's very confusing, but I'm going to get
Whoa.
there.
I started looking at my drink going,
I'm gonna pull maybe to the side and be like, do you know how any spells that like alter your image look? Well, okay.
Why are you talking funny?
No, you
what's
see,
in this drink?
I was talking funny
Why?
before.
No.
Now I'm
now
talking
you're talking
normal.
funny.
I can't.
So,
What's in this drink? Does she sound weird to you?
it's okay, Bill.
Bill or Dan?
I can switch back to the other if it's
No.
less confusing. Okay, so let's get this all out in the open very quick. Rip the Band-Aid off. So I'm the Queen of Crows, and
The what? The Queen of
apparently
what?
Crows.
Now she's a queen.
I actually am a rather feared pirate. Actually,
Like the one on the fucking bounty posters?
Yes, please don't turn me in. We have bigger things to worry about. We can discuss that later. Yes, Bill.
I got questions.
We'll talk about that in a minute. It's, okay.
Turn it around. Just
Turn the bag of popcorn's going quick.
This is not how I planned to do this. I didn't mean to lie to you all. But there's someone after me, and I'm trying to hide, and I didn't want you to get involved. And also, I'm kind of wanted in Waterdeep, but that's beside the point at the moment.
Very.
You
But-
tell us this now?
Yes, because it's kind of relevant. So, yes, but there's that, but I also am apparently a duchess, which is news to me as well. Yes.
Right. So you knew that you were a devastatingly evil pirate.
No, not devastatingly evil, just moderately
Do,
intimidating.
do I remember how much her bounty
Bullshit,
was
there's not a mean bone in your body.
I believe it was
I've
50,000.
been working on it
50,000.
very hard.
You were
Does this mean
50,000
we're
gold.
rich?
Actually, it went
Evil.
up before. But I did. It was not doing evil things. I saved people. Thank you.
Then why are you on a bounty?
Because the guards don't necessarily agree with the way that I save people.
Kid.
Billy Dab, you recall a shadowy figure that said, tell them the Queen of Crows. You remember? When you were floating on a balloon?
Yes. Wait a minute. What? So you're the queen of the bird things.
Yes, the Queen of Crows.
You okay?
Yes.
When there was a guy. Wait a minute. Are you? This is like the whole Ashton thing all over again.
No, it's really not. It's.
Wait a minute, but you were but you're the shadow guy too. You're the.
I'm still Kiir. Well,
What's your real name?
You
There
have
we
a
go.
fake name?
well, it's not a fake name to me. It's my real name. But
So Kier's your fake name.
no, to me, Kiir is my real name.
It's just thrown in of all the lies you've told us in the last 20 years.
But my name that I was given at birth was Leilani Galanadel.
I'll have to have you write that down for me.
Does that name strike a bell?
Nope.
But I don't like to be called that. It's not me. I am Kiir. You know me. I'm not any different. I just sound different.
Is that 2 L's or 3? Leilani.
Leilani
And the last one was
Galanadel.
Silver Bells?
Galanadel. We'll talk about it.
Kiir.
Yes. There you go. So oh, this was not a good time to do this, but I'm freaking out.
This
No.
Tyriana's got it.
Oh, Tyriana already knows.
So what else have you been lying about?
What?
What?
Who else knows?
Why does she know that we don't know? What?
It's it was important. We had an exit strategy to get us out of the bowl if we needed it, and I had to use my history as a pirate to get us passage on a ship. But we ended up not needing it, so it didn't really matter. But she found out, so she knows, and that's great.
Okay.
Crystal does not. That's going to be a fun conversation. Oh boy.
So both of y'all lied to us.
Well, we didn't exactly lie. Well, I
No, you
lied.
did.
I
So the
did,
old guy's
did.
not your dad?
But
How was this different than what Ashton did?
So the old ass isn't your dad?
well,
Okay.
no, I still think he's my father. But
What happened with Ashton then?
He was talking to people, shadow people, and
Yes.
he lied to us, tell us that everything was fine, just like you lied to us about this Queen of the Bird thing.
see, but I lied to you because I did not want you mixed up in all of my drama. I just wanted you to be safe. And now the drama has found us anyway, and it just doesn't make sense. Now you need to know because it could
Because
be
you
dangerous.
lied.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Are
you
really
even a
Goliath?
Moonweaver priestess?
Yes, of course. I already told him that.
Is your name really Reed?
Yeah,
I don't
actually, I have my
know.
birth certificate right.
I don't. Is my name really Bill or Dale? I
Yes,
don't know.
I'm so sorry, Billet. I know this
I
is
can't, it's not
confusing.
even like her. I feel like her voice is coming from someone else's face.
I can talk like this again. Does that help?
No,
No,
it does
'cause then
even
you're just-
worse.
then you're
It just
just-
reminds me.
Then you're just telling even more lies.
Well, actually, I will have to switch back to that voice because I am still hiding. See, I told you there's someone
This is what-
searching for me. He's
Crystal leaves, all this happens. I blame on him.
well, that's not entirely fair, but also kind of valid.
I blame
But
her.
It's there's my past is catching up with me. I changed. I did not want to be a pirate anymore. I dedicated my life to the Moonweaver, and I took on a new identity because that's who I wanted to be. And I wanted to leave everything else behind, but it's catching up with me, and I needed to keep you all safe. And so that's what I've been trying to do. And now to keep you safe, you need to know.
So, real quick, what was on the sandwich?
Turkey, lettuce, and mayo.
She's digging into it.
She's eating that ham. She's eating the meat. She's eating the meat. She's eating the meat.
What? Why? What does that mean?
She's eating. She wouldn't eat meat before. Now she's eating
Kiir
the
was
meat.
a vegetarian.
I am effectively not a vegetarian, and that has been the worst part of this entire venture.
Worst part for you. You didn't
You
get
said
up
you
every
did my
morning
back. You
to
done-
go
you
get
touched my
yourself a
back with your
plate of
lies.
Berries.
Is there a you know the is there a curse on my back from the
There's-
bird queen?
There's not a. I don't curse
She did this-
people.
this
I can curse
tattoo.
people, actually, but I don't.
See, she does. How you can't trust her? Another lie. I'm freaking out. I'm thinking like I'm going all like
There's a dick behind your ear.
probably so.
Actually, it's a honey pot, but
I started trying to find it. It's there. I know. What else did you do to me?
that was it. It looks very good, by the way. It's very cute. I could sketch it for you if you'd like to see it.
No, I just turned around, plopped down, plopped my feet down, just. No.
I'm sorry, Billy. I didn't.
What lies? No one tells the truth.
I get up and walk to the cafeteria.
Okay, this is great. So, all right then. It's fine.
Does Crystal know?
What? No, he does not.
All right. So I have one question for clarification.
Yes.
So you're the Queen of Crows
Yes.
with a outrageous bounty.
I mean, yes.
You're not the top, But you're not the fucking bottom.
No, I was at the bottom, but I'm not anymore. Anyway, not the point. Sorry.
She's just a little proud of this poster.
You lied to these guys for who knows how long.
Couple of months.
I'm standing outside the door.
It's
listening.
not. I didn't want to. You don't. And I've wanted to tell everyone, but it just. I knew it was going to turn out like this.
Okay. One, I don't agree with what you did, but I understand. I'm not mad at you. I didn't know you like these guys did. And you're also a magic user, so I kind of expected it.
That's fair.
But you helped people, right?
Yes. I did.
You didn't
Well-
kill anybody that didn't deserve it?
Not.
Oh, I stepped back
Recently.
into the doorway.
How about-
She has blood on her hands.
How about the horticulturist, the plant people we found in the cave?
If you'll remember, I actually let them go, and everyone was mad at me for it. Yes.
One of them got shot in the back. Was it?
No, that was
Was
not.
the mean dwarf?
It was not me. I really am trying to be a better person than I used to be.
If you can look me in the eyes and promise me that you haven't killed anybody that didn't deserve it, we're good.
I don't know that I can do that. I can say with certainty that I have not done that since I decided to change, and that I will not do it in the future.
Look, kid, everyone I've seen her kill deserved it.
Alright, but that's different, man.
I protect.
That's so different. You've known her for months. I've known you guys for like a week. 2.
That's not wrong.
And who's had you back and bailed you out every time?
You guys. And you know what? I am so grateful for that.
Okay, you didn't sound it.
I-
Your tone
I'll-
was throwing me off. I'm sorry.
I'll still,
You're talking to my guy all wrong.
Yes. Yeah. Your tongue.
I just want to protect my family. To me, this group is family, and that's why it's been so hard. And
Are you sitting down right now?
No, she was standing up.
no, I'd probably be pacing.
Alright, well, I'm gonna walk up to you and not say anything, but I'm gonna offer you my hand. We're good for now.
Okay. Thank you, Reed.
But you should probably clear it up with these two.
Can I still say that I'm a little freaked out that I'm a duchess?
But-
Yeah.
Okay, because I am.
From the floor, I raised my hand. I know y'all can't see it.
Yes, Billadam.
You said we were like your family,
Yes.
but we're not your family. You touch us and you cut the
No.
ugly tall brother of yours in there.
He's not ugly, exactly.
He's
He is a little. He needs a good meal.
He's
For
pale.
sure.
He needs
Yeah.
some sun and a sandwich.
Yes, maybe he could have
Some
this sandwich.
honey.
This is quite good. Thank you,
I think
Billadam.
if you gave
I
him
know.
some sun, he might
I enjoyed
burn.
the half I ate.
We're getting terribly sidetracked again, aren't we? Okay, so yes, I
How
have
many minutes has it been?
a.
Like since we've been having this talk?
They're probably coming
We
up
don't
on
know.
our. Anyway, I have a brother, but I have not. I don't know how I feel about that yet. I have not decided. I have not processed. I am still freaking out. But to me, the unstable unicorns are my family.
Does your Duchess brother, does he know you have a dead dog that maybe you killed?
I don't think that came up in conversation, but
I cut my eyes at Billardam.
I just heard.
I
I forgot you came back in the room.
How much of this do I believe?
Roll an insight check.
I'm too freaked out to even process it.
I believe it. 6.
His insight was 6.
So your insight was 6, meaning
So-
that you can't get a good read on her at this point. But you think back, and you recall certain spells that you've seen her do. And for a cleric, darker magics are kind of odd. But for a pirate queen, and especially one called the Queen of Crows and the Spirit Guardians, they're little black birds. That's it's kind of adding up to you.
Thought you've had some funny magic.
To be fair, you thought there was something going on for quite a while, and I really did want to tell you, but I didn't think... It was not because I did not
Let her
trust
finish,
you.
fill her down.
I trust you all so much, with my life, quite literally. But I wanted you to be safe more than I needed to tell the truth. And this guy that's after me is very bad news. And
So who
but-
exactly is after you?
he is kind of a crime lord in Wildmount, which is why I don't want to go back there if I don't have to. But I believe actually he's here now. Well, I don't know if he's here. His minions are here and they're looking for me, and I saw one of them, but I got away. But
What?
it's kind of a
Okay,
long
okay.
story.
What's that?
Ex-boyfriend issues.
Guys,
What's that drunk? Was this the guy at the bar? Was that drunk? How many?
Billy Dan. Okay, look, we don't have time.
I don't know. Who's? It's like everyone's trying to kill us.
Billy Dan. You gotta get it together, man. We gotta go.
Oh, we do actually really need to go back to Lord Silverhand.
I can deal with it. Handle it.
Billy Dan. Sometimes in life, shit happens. You gotta deal with it later, man.
I'm so sorry.
There's a poop joke there, but we'll let it go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna let it go. Oh! All right. He's freaking. He's like,
It
I trust you. I trust you. Whatever you say.
We gotta go, man. We can deal with this later.
So I stand up, and as I walk by, I hand her my stein I stole that had the honey meat in it to her, kind of just as a here. I love you too, still, I guess.
she's like visibly upset at this point. Like
It's kind of head back.
she feels like she deserves it. Like
Yeah.
she was fully expecting this response.
Oh
so.
gosh. Crystal's gonna
Okay.
poop.
We gotta go, guys.
Okay.
Crystal's gonna.
I want to down it.
Alright.
And then I'm going to hand it to Mavian.
You watch her slam this alcohol, and you think back to the first day that you met her, and the drinking contest that you held.
Drink like a fucking pirate.
Well,
Alright.
does this mean we're rich?
Guys,
We'll talk about it later. Yes.
Do we call you?
No,
Your
you
Grace?
don't. No,
Your
I'm
Majesty?
at the door.
We're
I'm leaving.
Bill
I'm
Dam and
done.
I are bickering as we walk
Yes.
down the hallway.
But if Your Grace
No,
for
no,
the Duchess,
no, I'm
Your
not the
Majesty
Duchess.
for Queen.
No,
But you said you were.
no, but I'm
Is Mavian
not.
coming?
Oh yeah, I'm
You
following
sound
behind
like,
them.
You sound like the Silver Lady.
Wait, I have to switch back to this voice now because no one else knows.
It's so creepy.
I'm
I
sorry.
can't. I can't.
Okay.
I just kind of fold my ears up and I can't.
Reed, you lead the way into the war room and push open the doors. Maybe you're behind them.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're bringing up the rear, and you two follow in right behind.
Stumble into my seat.
And you guys can see at least 20 vials that have been pulled out of that bag, and several papers laid out with maps and what looks like guided strikes in other cities.
Like battle plans?
For unleashing these vials
So
in other cities.
essentially, I stumbled over a cache of WMDs and terrorist plans to use them.
A sleeper cell of sorts.
Okay.
Lady Silverhand? What do we do?
Indeed.
That's always reassuring.
It seems that this is far wider spread than we believed. There are reports of an attack in Fandolin. There are reports of an attack in Leyland.
When was Fandolin attacked?
Last night.
Isn't that where
I need.
you
Yes.
guys?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast sending right now.
That's where home is.
Okay, who you sending to?
Home
Toblin.
too, if you
Toblin?
Yep.
Oh god, guys.
Toblin, are you okay? Heard attack. What happened? I really hope you're safe. If you died, I'm not forgiving you because I love you so much.
I run a test tooth in Layla.
Okay,
Can you do that thing?
yeah.
Well, was Leylon hit?
Yeah.
That was the other one.
She hasn't got through her list yet for you to interrupt and start doing this. She holds back and lets you get your response.
These are our people.
And you hear, "Hello, love.
Toblin's alive.
Who's
Well, it's not looking too good for our esteemed leader here in town. Harbin's not doing all right. He looks like he's caught a cold of some kind. There was a bunch of these little shadow fuckers running around, had stabbed a bunch of people. The barbershop guy got it, and luckily our new wizard stepped up and really kicked some ass. It was nice that I didn't have to get involved, but yeah.
What do you say?
How's the rest of the people? Yeah, that's way too many words.
Yeah. I probably caught
Yeah.
half of that, but
What do you say?
Oh, so Toblin's okay, but
Okay.
Harbin's infected, and apparently the barbershop guy is not okay. He didn't say anything about the manor, but
I am visibly. I just want it known that it maybe it's in character is visibly disturbed by this conversation right now.
Who's Harbin?
he's the leader of Fandolin.
He's like the mayor, the lady, like the little silver lady.
And
Lariel is fine.
we probably need to go back to
For your
Fandolin at
grace.
some point
I'm
to
sorry,
check on things.
Okay, but Harbin was like the main person.
Harbin
Yeah.
handles our business for us. Or
No,
no,
Toblin
Toblin
does.
handles our business. Harbin is the mayor.
Right, but he was like a high-ranking official.
Yeah.
Is there any other places that got hit?
Yes. Leylon also suffered an attack.
That's where test
Does-
tooth and the.
do we
and-
have like a
what's the rest?
body count or like who?
Yes.
No word
No.
yet of how many people were affected. Neverwinter was also
So-
attacked.
All the names on the list.
Um,
Do you have the list?
I gave it to
Or-
Crystal.
yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Baldur's Gate. A few were attacked outside the gate.
So, did you say Neverwinter?
Yeah, Neverwinter.
Hold on a second. What list?
We're at Neverwinter.
The letter that we found on the drow lady, there was
You
a
can see building was tearing up.
There was a
That's where his mother.
a
Oh,
list
the
of
drow lady you
cities.
killed back in Fandolin?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, when you did the nat 20s and got the friggin' frozen woe in the first place?
It was after that.
It was after that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We found a letter to Acheron?
No, it's from Acheron.
From Acheron to...
From Alexander
Yeah,
Oh,
from
to
Alexander
Sabril.
to
About.
Sabril.
Brill, and
Acheron.
said something about Acheron. That's right.
I mean, I don't know that.
I've got it in here somewhere. But anyway, okay.
Furthermore,
Hold on. I'm sorry. Billardam was wanting to know where in Neverwinter.
the city proper. It was in the northern ward, close to the castle.
Why is that some significance to you?
Hey, he's not even paying any much attention now. He's just thinking.
I'm sorry.
He's obviously got tears in his eyes too. He's pretty upset.
Please go on.
Icewind Dale has come under attack. We've heard of attacks in Wildmount, both sides, Jorhas and the Empire. We have also heard that Taldori has been struck. Whitestone has been struck.
Why'd you look at me?
Wait.
Marquette
Whitestone.
has also been attacked.
But
On Corel, there was an attack carried out in Corel, and then we have not heard anything about Eberron as of yet. And from the looks of what we have here, maybe you've saved Eberron.
so you guys think that ship was that ship going to Eberron?
Absolutely, Ambrose's ship.
What's being done with that ship now?
Right now, it's under compound, and it will be searched over for more contraband. And if nothing is found, then we will probably liquidate the asset.
How much?
I don't have a number for you right
now I'm trying to
now.
focus on anything but
But-
oh my god.
Nevertheless, I owe you a medal. Because of your action with Aramis, you have stopped a terroristic attack of an entire continent. And that is commendable. So we will talk ceremony later. In the meantime, Crystol and Tiriana have been given a quest to track down a lead on Manchun, who was in cohorts with Ambrose, to transport this attack.
Do they know what we know?
They do. Well, they may have missed some of the announcements. Some of the local announcements came in after they left. So, Phandalin, Leylon never went to Baldur's Gate.
Like, we can't say anything to them until they get back. Like, that's your guys' home, right? So if they know it's been under attack, they're gonna bolt for it. Or that's what I would do with my home. Well, I'm not gonna go there.
You need to check on Tooth and LeBron. They were nice to us.
Who are they?
Sending again.
To LeBron?
Yeah, no. Tooth.
Are they in? Are they the people in Leylon?
They're in Leylon.
Hi, Tooth. Are you okay? Heard about attack? Please tell me LeBron is still alive. He's my favorite rat.
It's the shittiest.
LeBron
Literally the shittiest
Anyone else get
And-
hurt?
in that that area.
Please be.
I don't think any governing officials are around there.
Yeah. I
I
would
think
guess not.
Dusttooth is just fine.
Hello.
I
I
should've
don't
told you guys
know
about
what's happening in my head,
This is alright.
and I am a little drunk.
That's
What?
LeBron is fine. The city was attacked. The city guard took heavy losses, but everyone else seems
25.
all right.
so.
What did he?
Dusttooth and LeBron are okay.
Okay.
So that's the important thing.
What
but
got hit?
the city guard apparently took some losses.
So it's not government officials.
Unless they were trying to go for a government official and the city guard just was doing their job, unlike some people.
In Leyland, wasn't that pretty lawless?
You remember that the Leyland city guard was pretty much the
Only
governing.
form of
Right.
Yeah, of like control.
of leadership.
Okay, so it's not like government, right? Like they're not hitting government.
It's
Well, they
the-
could have, and they could have, because that would be their
Yeah.
active government.
in
They're
in
going
that
after
area. That's
it's like
the
a police
closest
state.
thing to organized government entity.
The
Okay, so-
leader of the city would be the captain of the guard that you guys met, the dwarf
Okay.
lady.
And they were a self-imposed police force.
Okay, so they might be hitting all of the governments to break down these cities.
Yeah.
Yes, we assume that is what they're doing.
So they're
They're trying to
they were trying to
destabilize
go
different regions.
for you.
Yes, absolutely. And you all saved me.
But why? Why break down all of these cities?
That is the question of the hour. And that's why we still have interrogation
I
to
hate
do.
being stupid. This is the part where I wish I could.
What all have y'all found out so
Roll an
far through
intelligence check and then I'll let you
interrogations?
know.
Oh, you know what? I rolled a 16. 16.
Okay, it's good enough.
Well, you know, they. I think it might be kind of like, okay, so ants when ants go to take over another home, a lot of times what they'll do is they will go to take out the queens to destabilize the workers, and so it makes it easier to control the colonies. That might be what they're doing is destabilizing by destroying the league governments, so these cities are easier to pick off.
Okay.
That was really
Never-
smart. Billy,
Yeah,
man.
that
Has
makes
anything that has ever come out of your mouth made more sense than it just did?
Are you
It's
drunk?
ants. Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Well, no, but
Um,
he's very, very clear about this point.
And that does seem like that's what's happening here. I fear that there is some form of invasion coming.
Right.
It's what I would do.
Okay, so what we know is that there's the Shadow Syndicate
Yes.
that's working with whoever's supplying the frozen loaf from the fallen city.
Aor.
Aor, yes, thank you.
Yeah.
But somebody's either using Asheron's name or somehow he's alive. And
I'm sorry, who's Asheron again?
Asheron is the guy that made Frozen Woe and lived in Aor.
Yeah. If he's still alive, he's like stupid old.
600 years old, something.
Yeah.
Mavieth wasn't around for that information,
No,
right?
you
Okay.
weren't. You know, no, he
No.
knows nothing about Aor.
Well,
No,
Well-
I think he was supposed. He
No,
was in
he
the room
went-
at that
Yeah,
point.
he went with
he went with
Aramis
Aramis to
early
help
on.
people up, in the hallway.
Yep.
Or in the
Oh,
ballroom.
that's
So my question still stands. What have y'all found out so far
Okay. So
with your initial interrogations?
if you guys don't mind,
Here's what you missed on Glee.
I'm gonna take the lead on this. So basically, Aor is a fallen city in Wildmount or
Yes.
Yes.
In Islecross, the frozen
Okay.
Greylands.
okay. So Aor was the floating city. It fell at one point, but someone on it, and everybody on it is like these wizards that went up there to practice like
Traditional, natural.
Yeah, non-traditional magic. Acheron was one of them. He worked with like cryogenics and like freezing people to keep them alive, which is why we think that he created Frozen Woe. But Acheron should be dead. Like this, he was alive thousands of years ago, right?
I mean, maybe he succeeded in freezing himself.
I mean, he could have, but like,
Do you know that when I transform from myself to my bear, then back to myself, my wounds are healed. I wonder if he. I know that my mama told me to be very careful on who I give my blood and my hair to because it's very important. Maybe he found a way to keep himself young.
I mean, he did practice like non-traditional magic, so I guess technically, but it wouldn't make sense for him to keep him young. He was trying to preserve people past their bodies. Like once their bodies died off, he would
Maybe he's
transfer them.
maybe he's trying like maybe he's a ghost and he's talking to people.
I don't know. But anyway, Acheron worked with cryogenics and created Frozen Woe. The Shadow Syndicate, you guys had a run-in with early on. I think in your place,
Vandalin.
Fandolin. And that's where the notes and stuff came from.
Yeah.
That's also who attacked us in the ballroom last night. Or the night before. And
Okay.
that's where we are.
You all seem to have this. I kind of stand up and kind of wipe my eyes. I'll be back. He bows to her, and I start to turn around to leave
Billy Dan?
with a purpose.
Where are you going?
Where is
I'm going to the wizard guy. He can send me to Neverwinter to check there.
Billy
Wait,
Dan,
why are
we
you
can't
going
leave.
to
We can't
Stop.
leave right now.
Billerton?
Bill,
And he's dead serious too.
Wait, Billerton, what's in Neverwinter?
My mama.
Oh, okay. Okay, what if I could check on her without you going? Can you tell me what she looks like?
Yeah, she's about 3.5 feet tall, and she's a girl, and she's got the voice of an angel and the hair of the sunshine, and she's
I think that means
always
blonde.
perfect.
Okay.
I'm going to try to take that information and cast sending and try to reach
that
this
hurt.
woman.
Okay.
You want me to like roll something to see if it works, or
There's 2 colonies of halfling females are about to get
Like,
a weird voice.
I mean, that is a very
vague.
vague description.
yeah,
So roll Arcana
Arcana.
to see if you even think that this is possible.
I want to like crouch down in front of Billy Dan while she's doing this, and I just want to be like,
No,
"Look, man, I understand
No, it's a 6.
how losing your family feels, and I'm not saying that she's gone, man, but like, we gotta stay here. We gotta stay on mission, man.
I'm not a soldier.
I understand that, but right now, we're Waterdeep's last hope.
Waterdeep's fucked.
You took that new character out.
I really hope not.
Well, he's kidding.
I'm sorry.
He's kidding.
It didn't work, Billerdam. I need more information.
If it makes you feel any better, in Neverwinter it was the North Ward, where many high society members.
She wouldn't have been there.
Okay, well,
Okay.
She might have been. I don't know.
I think we can probably guess that
Billy
she's
Dan,
okay.
did you live in a fancy house? Or just a nice, small little halfling house?
For 20 years, I lived in the basement. I'm not sure what the outside looked like.
I'm sorry, what? You lived in the basement?
It was good. Mama would bring me goodies. It was great.
But you didn't go into the main part of the house?
That was the main part of the house. That's where I was.
But
I was confused. Like,
But was your mother with you, or did she go to a
Sometimes.
different place?
sometimes.
I'm
Can
sorry,
I-
this might not be the best time to have this
No,
conversation.
it's definitely not. Can I roll
I
an insight
apologize.
check on Billydam to see like
I'm too
if he's
freaked
like
out.
remembering things wrong, or
Yeah.
if like his
Sure.
mom was actually good?
yeah, roll it inside.
Oh God, 9.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't really make heads or tails of Billy
Yeah.
Graham half the time, so
in his
Can
world,
I
probably his
verify my insight
perception
check
dictates
this?
reality.
We
'Cause
have a lot
I
of
feel like
things-
Kenny is putting things together, but
we have a lot of stuff to talk about. Can you stay with us for just a little while, and then afterwards, if we need to, we can go with you to help you find your mother.
it's a 15.
Okay.
he is
I-
generally
okay,
worried
look.
about his mom.
Okay,
Persuasion.
let me know if this goes to. All right. Do you know who your mother is?
Well, I know
Billydam.
that it's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
Yes.
Nice one, buddy.
It's fine.
Maybe if
I know who, like, the woman that I knew, but I don't know.
She's saying
what
this out
she-
there in front of everybody, right?
I don't know what she was actually like, apparently. So, no, I don't really know who my mother is. But I know what it's like to lose your mother. And,
But I don't know that I've lost her. You sound like the hat guy.
I
yes,
just said
but
that
what
you
I'm
might
saying
not have lost
is
her.
that I know what it's like to worry about your mother. So, and to wonder if you're going to see your mother again. So, I will help you, but we have to do this first.
Come on, man. Just a little while longer.
I like you can hear he just kind of grips his honey pot. I'm here to help.
Very well. I realize that you may have ties outside of Waterdeep, and I know that Fendelin in particular is where you all hail from, or at least met. And listen, can we just drop the act?
Hold on.
Wait.
Everybody know.
Wait. Aramis, you are sworn under my protection, yes? Yes, Your Grace. Well, whatever is spoken in this room is considered confidential and shall not leave this room. And you may use your sway to lessen the danger once you find out certain things, but do be discreet. Of course, Your Grace. And then she says, "Now,
At this point, I pull out a pipe and pack it full of silver leaf. I don't care.
you know that's from my family, actually.
I kind of walk over and sit beside him, like, pass it down.
Can we just drop the act, please? The voice is too much.
Puff, pass.
Fine.
Listen, the reason that I get it is not your own fault. I have a particular set of skills that
She does.
allows me. Very well. When you get a chance.
She said that.
Some of my best thinking comes after. Well, your mind is different than your voice.
Really?
Apparently, there's
That's
a lot
what
about
gave me
different
away?
about her.
Absolutely. So, would you like to reintroduce yourself or stay with Kiir?
Nope, still Kiir.
Very well.
Thank you.
That is who I know. Silverleaf, thank you.
Take the tote. Puff, puff, pass.
Aramis? Oh, yeah. No, thank you.
I'll give him my honey meat. You're going to need it.
Thank you.
Okay,
Kiir's just pouting at this point.
so
Well,
Let's
at
talk
least
about
now
the
we
other-
all know you're lying.
what?
Well, I'm not lying anymore.
I agree, and you can all hash that out on your own time. For now,
Apologies.
we need to interrogate the rest of the people here. At least the,
left.
well, quite a few,
That's what I was saying.
but one in particular, the captain of the guard.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I want
mine.
him. Let us handle him.
Because
She needs to be present.
yes, absolutely. But
We can handle the interrogation, though.
I will definitely let you ask the questions, and I'll just hear the answers. And if he doesn't want to be truthful, then I'll hear the answers for real.
I have a way of keeping people honest.
Very well.
I feel like it's the same way you put people to sleep.
A little bit.
So, Aramis, if you don't mind, would you go and tell Garrison that we need him?
Garrison?
Yes.
Aramis would be more willing to eat the silver leaf. That's Ranky Bellum says.
Ooh, a lovely salad. Oh, wow. So he leaves Clippity Clop out into the hallway and comes back with the captain of the guard that you guys have seen.
So cut back up.
His demeanor is very defeated at this point. He's already been told off multiple times by his queen that he is supposed to be serving, and he feels like a complete and utter failure, and it's written all over his face. And he presents himself, gives one of these, and takes a knee. Your Grace. Garrison. We have questions for you, and I am going to let you answer these questions without trying to say anything to you. So that way we can get the truth out of you.
I go get a
And-
chair. As she's talking, I go get a chair, kind of walk behind him and set the chair behind him so he can sit down. Go ahead, buddy. Have a seat.
Yes, do have a seat,
I
Garrison.
walk up and grab him by the collar and pull him into the chair.
He looks up at you very angrily. It's like, I was sitting.
Not fast enough.
So,
Your
excuse
voice
me,
changed.
excuse me.
Apparently everyone
excuse me.
knows.
The little one's talking. So listen. Okay. So we're gonna have a conversation. See the big guy there? He's not real excited. I may have just lost my mother. And a lot of people that we care about were hurt. Intimidation.
Roll it.
You, you,
You said it.
if you my gosh, before I know I'm just worried about my diet. I was planning to there we go. That would be a 26.
26. Yeah, absolutely. He's like, okay.
Now, where I would like to rip your arms off and beat you with it, because it was your job to keep her safe. And I point back over my shoulder, and my friends and all the other people here, and we did your job for you. And come to find out, this has been around more than we knew about, and there's no way you, as the captain, did not know. So,
Before you answer the little one's question, he might want to take your arms off and beat you with them, but I prefer pulling them fingernails and toenails.
he's pretty.
Jesus.
He's a really.
You hear
Just
a
go sit down beside Reed.
you hear an inhale, and Aramis kind of just leaves the room. It's like I can't be privy to this, and
And like the queen said,
Larry will kind of
Just to listen.
she's gonna listen.
So, what do you know of the one known as Manchu?
I know that he's a criminal. He's some kind of underground crime lord, and he runs the Zithrum here in town. He's a mysterious figure. Many of my men have come across a form of him in one way or another, but it's odd. He's like a ghost. He is one place and then another place at the same time, and it doesn't quite make sense for me.
I'm gonna
Quick question.
walk up behind Billy Dam, and
Y'all understand I'm not the smartest one here, by the way.
I'm gonna whisper and tell him to take my pistol because he is better at sneaking than I am.
To take the what?
Pistol.
Take your pistol? Or his pistol? Your pistol. Okay.
This seems like
I'm
a
behind
bad
you.
plan.
What is happening? Okay.
So, I take his firearm.
Quick question, timeout.
You just gave Billerdam a firearm?
Yes, I did.
This is going to be fun.
Quick question, out of game, out of character. Is this big ass pile of frozen woe still sitting on the table?
Yep.
In plain view.
Yep.
And so is the empty bag of holding.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Continue.
Okay. I thought that was
I needed clarity on something.
Oh no, I'm glad you said that because I totally forgot you said that.
Is he trying to do this sneakily, or
It's up
you're
to
just
him.
giving it to him?
It's up to him. I walked up behind him though, so
Well, that-
Where's he gonna hide it once he has it?
I mean, I'm
and
behind
it's the
his
size
back.
of me anyway. It's like the
it's-
size of my leg.
Like it's a big grip for your hand.
you
Well,
gotta,
yes.
you gotta remember, I'm 3 foot.
The pistol's big in your hand,
I
but like
know.
it's not bigger than your body.
I'm
It's
just,
about the size of his arm.
it's a big thing. So now I've got this. So okay, no. So I kind of just hit the barrel on his knee. So what did you hear anything about anyone coming tonight? I mean, this.
I did not. No, I had all men posted around the castle, and Thomas assured me that no one would get in besides
Who's
our
Thomas?
guest. He is the second in command. He's my lieutenant.
Where's he at? Where was he posted?
Where's Thomas?
I haven't seen Thomas since last night.
Where was his post at? You were
The-
here. Where was he at?
The upper balconies. Overwatch.
Where's Thomas live?
I'm not sure. We all have quarters here in the castle, but
Where's Thomas's quarters?
downstairs in the barracks.
He couldn't have gotten out.
No,
He's in here.
somewhere. Unless he went through the portal.
No. We watched the portal.
Spin your compass.
Mm-hmm.
Does that thing point up too?
What is it that you're looking for?
I'm looking for him
Preferably all of him, not just pieces of him. We have questions. I mean, if it was me, he'd be in pieces.
Actually, it's on this hand. I'm
Yeah.
looking at the wrong one.
Nothing happened.
Tell you what. Roll a d20
Okay. Not that.
and let me know what you get.
Try that.
Okay. 10. Do I get to add my D4?
Yeah, if you want.
13.
Okay.
Good roll.
That is enough to succeed. You do get a ping with your arrow on your compass, and it points like it's directional, but it's also kind of
Yeah.
3D, so it can guide
Point
you,
depth and
and it guides you to the barracks, or points in the direction of the
Here.
barracks.
Pretty sure he's still here.
yeah, somewhere.
You want to go grab him?
Lord Silverhand.
So
Yes, do, and be quick about it, please.
look, with the gun, I pick him and go, okay, so you guys go and
No,
let me and Megan,
shit,
let
whoa.
me and Megan talk, take us.
Bill it down.
What?
There's
But
a
Reed
thing
gave this to
called
me.
firearm safety that we need to discuss. You should not
Point it down at the ground.
He
Point
gave
it
it
down
to
at the
me.
ground.
You shouldn't point it at anyone.
What point do I point? I just
No, only point it at things you're willing to shoot.
okay. At this, I turned to the guard. I'm like this thing.
I don't think that we actually need to shoot him, though. I think he might be innocent.
But
But,
That's just a theory.
If it makes you feel any better, if this has gone under my watch,
I hand the gun back to you.
It wasn't loaded. That's why Reed didn't flinch.
Smart.
You're supposed to take it. Okay, I'm supposed to check anyway, but it's okay. So look, just take it.
he
All right.
he says, I plan on resigning after tonight's talk.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But there may be other issues besides just you resigning.
We should go
Go
before
follow.
this runs out.
Y'all go
Please.
follow. You go follow. We got this.
We're going.
So Reed and I will.
I think we should all go. We don't need this guy.
Well, we need to find out more. 'Cause he may be just selling this other guy up the river.
You guys should stay here.
Very well.
You guys seem like you have a handle.
But listen,
She command and says,
oh,
sit.
there we go.
Oh, well,
Well, let's roll.
Go handle what you need to handle. He'll be right here when you get back.
thank you, my lady.
I untucked my shirt.
We're going.
Okay.
Follow
As you
here.
come out the door, Aramis is like, so what's going on?
We're heading to the barracks.
Have you
Look
seen
at
Thomas?
Thomas, the lieutenant.
Yes.
Last I saw him was last night
Last night. Yeah.
Where at?
All right, never mind.
Where did you
Here's
see him?
Stubble walking down.
Where did
down
you
the way.
see him at?
in the ballroom
Yeah, he was
Where at in the bar?
Following Kiir.
upper balcony.
Upstairs.
upstairs. He was Overwatch.
Yeah.
So you
we're
did see him
going.
up there the
I
entire
did.
time?
Yes. Well,
I feel like I'm interrogating the wrong person here, but
Yeah.
I mean, once things popped off, I don't remember looking up.
Nobody would have looked up.
you should have.
Yeah, I know. I always look up.
I know better. All right. We're going to find Thomas.
Okay. I'll stay here. Does she have?
She's got
Yeah, he's
Garrison in
commanded. But
Oh.
you should probably
Yeah.
get in.
I'll. You know what?
the frozen
You
wolves.
guys go, and he wards the door. Nobody can go in the door.
As we're walking,
That's
just where did it go? I need to pop a potion of superior healing.
Okay, go for it.
Hey, he's a little hurt. A little bit.
Yeah, no, we're heading to find Thomas.
Okay.
Oh, nope, not that way.
You know what you're doing, right?
It doesn't tell me exactly. I'm just trying to follow it.
Oh, okay.
And she kind of snakes through a couple of different places and like points her arm down hallways and is like, no. And
Get dousing.
you find the entrance to the barracks, and it's downstairs, that spiral below the castle. And
It's the only way I could do 8d4 in my bed.
We were all like,
Oh, it's so great.
So Reed just went nuts.
Yeah.
if you're wondering, maybe it's just rolled on D&D Beyond. We're not sponsored by them, but if you want to sponsor us, just
If
give
you
us a
have
call.
any complaints, please direct them to Mavieth on Discord.
Oh yeah.
But D&D Beyond is a great service also.
So much easier than digging out 8d4.
This is true.
Beyond should sponsor us.
Yeah, okay. So you find the entrance to the barracks, and the barracks is a wide open chamber with pillars in the middle holding up archways, and there's 2 columns of beds along each wall, and big fireplaces in the middle and the back of the room.
Okay.
And there are about 12 to 24 beds, depending on whether or not they're bunked or not.
How many people are in here right now?
0. They're on guard duty.
Okay. Kier, what's
But-
your compass saying?
Roll an investigation check for me.
All of us are just her.
Help him looking.
Roll with advantage.
And you
I
D4.
I already had advantage, so
Okay.
can I do reckless?
You can do reckless advantage. We have a
Advantage.
homebrew rule called reckless advantage.
Also,
Get your D4.
I rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
15.
Okay. And our homebrew rule is if you have double advantage, then you get to roll 3 times if you want, but you take a chance because if you land on a 1 with any 3 of those,
You
it
gotta keep
sticks. So that's why we call it reckless advantage.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So what'd you get?
15.
15. What'd you get?
I got 9.
Okay. What'd you get?
21 with a natural 20.
6.
Okay. So you guys don't see shit. You're kind of having a duck to get through the archways. So you're kind of like looking down, and you're kind of like,
Trying to look up.
there's a lot of cobwebs in here. So you're looking up. You're both just,
High beams, low beams. We're just like this.
but you two notice that there is a bunk that seems to have a person in it at the far end where the lieutenant would sleep.
I want to pull one of my cutlasses from my tattoo, and I want to try to walk up, like sneak up to the bunk and just hold it so he can't like bolt
Okay.
and try to wake him.
I guess I'm on the other side.
Do we see her do this?
I've got my
Okay.
trident out.
Yeah, you tried it out, so you're like,
Yep. If he stands up and tries to run, I'm
And-
going to.
As
poke
I'm,
the shit out of him.
As I'm walking, I'm gonna like motion to those two.
I'm gonna
like,
pull my hood up and misty step to the foot of his bed.
Okay. All right, sure.
I pull my great axe out and I just start dragging it.
Oh man, this is getting to be some dark shit.
All right. So you lean closer to put your blade to him.
Yeah,
He's
Then
like
what?
dead.
that's what I'm worried about. I was gonna try to like
Yeah.
wake him.
Well,
Alright.
I was just going to pull the covers.
All right, you pull the covers, and he doesn't move. He is curled in a ball, facing towards the fireplace.
Is he
does he look
cold?
blue in the face?
He definitely looks a little waxy, if you will.
Like the same thing we saw last night? Not like frozen solid, but like
No.
no?
It's something else. He did.
Okay, so change of plans. We're going to keep him, and tomorrow I'm going to speak to him.
Good job.
I can talk with dead people. Did I forget to mention that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing.
I did
you
it once
forgot.
before, to be fair. Back when we got Roach, actually. You weren't there for that, though.
It's a horse named Roach that looks like a dog. It's that.
Oh.
So,
I mean,
tomorrow.
we can-
But, do I have...
Does anybody want to
Always.
investigate the body?
Yeah, I would like to.
Okay.
Ransacking the pockets.
That wasn't what I thought.
18.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
we got a 19.
15.
Sweet. Okay, so here's what you guys collectively discovered. He doesn't have anything in his pockets.
Okay.
What about
He's a
the body?
guard. He's taken care of. He doesn't keep his money on him. He
You need pools of blood. You need gash marks. You need bruises.
he actually is still wearing his chainmail skirt, but he is not wearing his proper uniform. He has been sliced across the throat and placed in his bed to look like he was sleeping. His body has gone stiff by now, so it must have happened at least
There's an imposter.
a night
He
ago.
wasn't at his post.
That was
Whoever
a night
Artem.
ago.
night or two.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it could have been right after the ball, or right
mean,
after everything.
Whoever Aramis saw on that balcony was not Thomas.
I mean, I can look like anyone. Not that I did this, just saying. Like, if I can do it, someone else can do it.
How many lives you said?
Not that many. I'm just saying, if I
Okay,
can
so-
do it, someone else could.
So you
So
guys
you're
think
not
that
doing the
it
Kiir
was
voice
somebody
now?
else? Oh,
Well, there's no one around now. I can do whichever voice you prefer. I just kind of figured.
I prefer you not be a liar.
okay.
I mean, I'm not being a liar right now,
Guys.
but I can do.
Later.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry.
We're not done with this.
So, if it wasn't Thomas up there, who was it?
They're still here.
We can ask him tomorrow.
Right.
Who
Okay,
cares?
so then we just leave him and
No.
we can't. We
No.
can't
I
just
pick
leave
up
it.
the body and
No.
throw it over my shoulder and head to the queen.
Dang it.
That's
the
Oh,
And
queen.
he's
Holy.
stiff, so he fits nicely on your shoulder, curled up.
You can
This
wedge him
is-
in there.
Can't you like? Can't we just like take the head or something?
Do you want to
Can I
like
just-
put a?
Can I just throw
Anything
my
like a
I want
decency
to take
over-
my cloak off and just
I
kind of
grab
toss
the
it.
blanket off the bunk and throw it over
Okay.
into.
Good.
Can we not just like take the head or something
Well,
and like put it in the bag of
that's
holding?
kind of disturbing, don't you think?
Decapitate a dead body?
Your fucking
It's a
crows are
head
more disturbing
In a
than
body
this.
or in a bag,
I don't.
rather than an entire dead body.
No. I don't agree with this. I've done a lot of messed up things in my day, but that's a new level.
Are y'all
Oh,
following
thank
me
you.
as I walk to the queen?
Yes.
Yeah, we're bickering
You're,
as
you're
we.
totally like, I would take a head. I mean, I've taken heads before to go back to get a bounty. So
Yeah,
This is not the same thing.
Bro, I know that, but that's so much easier to carry
These
around.
two things don't look like yeah. No,
How long does it take us to get there?
Yeah,
it only takes a few minutes for you guys to get back.
Alright, I walk in.
Some of the
and-
guards kind of side eye you because they're like, he's definitely got a body over his shoulder.
I told you.
It doesn't matter. They all need to know. We're not
Right.
playing games.
I'm
Is
just
the door
saying that they
closed?
probably won't mess
Oh
with
yeah,
us if
and
they see
Aramis
us.
is sitting outside the door.
What kind
I
of
was gonna say
handle
the
does it
grip.
have?
No, it's awarded.
Yeah, it's
warded.
You can't get in. Man.
What are you talking about?
I'm going for flavor here.
He's trying to kick the door in with his dead
I'm
body.
trying to just.
You would go. He go funk. Just stop. Let
Aramis sees you coming and unwards the door. The magic fades.
the door open.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I walk straight to the table
And
Okay.
He's just gonna plop it down.
and
He's
plop the body down
So
onto the
disrespectful.
table.
Oh, that kind of is. Yes.
Okay, so wait, but taking his head was not.
No,
The
because
queen's like,
it's
"Wait,
so
wait,
much easier to
I
carry
look at the
around."
queen
So
Who is like,
and the guard, the captain of the guard who has been commanded to sit in the chair.
oh, he watches you, but like as you pass him, he can't like move his head or anything. He's just kind of like, what?
I speak to the queen while staring at the guard, and I said, "It's pretty convenient that your second in command, that you just ratted out, is found dead in his bunk. Been dead for a couple of days, so whoever was in his post wasn't him." And I look at the queen, and I said, "Can I start pulling fingernails yet?"
This is so barbaric.
Let's hear what he has to say. She releases command, and Garrison stands and
I
goes to-
grab him by the throat.
Be careful. You gotta let the man talk.
Oh my god.
Let the
Okay,
man
I'm
talk.
stepping in here.
He stood up. He
I just-
wasn't told to stand up.
I just want to kind of ease, like,
I don't.
pull maybe his hand off of him.
I don't think that's good.
Just, please,
This guy
One
knows he's in
moment.
trouble.
just one moment.
I mean no
I glare at
harm.
her and look back at him.
I mean no harm. I just need to verify the body.
But the
Okay,
harm's already
okay.
done.
Just, you stand there, right? Not all the way, and I'm gonna pull the blanket back.
Yes, that is Thomas.
Poor Thomas.
Aramus,
Aramus. Yeah.
how long do you think? Can you look at this and tell me how long you think he's been dead?
Sure, let me see. Less than 24 hours. But,
So he was up there.
No, I mean
well,
that would be right about the time. he was
less
supposed to
than
take
24 hours would be right before the ball kicked off. So, it's a possibility that
It
No.
is too close
No.
to be a
Okay.
coincidence. The time of death is too close to be a coincidence.
No, you guys are right. I was misinterpreting.
I want to. Can I try to cast Charm Person on Garrison?
sure. What does he have to roll?
Wisdom
What's the DC?
14.
You rolled a 14 on the die.
Doesn't work.
He still falls under the intimidation, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's still intimidated. He's still definitely defeated at this point. He knows that his job is forfeit, that he's
I
lucky
just-
that his life isn't. And he is sad that his friend is dead on the table before him. Because that is his most trusted man.
I wanna push him back into the seat gently. I'm not trying to be like angry about it.
Yes.
Just sitting him back down. Okay, love. Listen to me.
The voice is.
I can tell that you're very upset, but I still need you to tell me some things.
What can I tell you to help?
We think that Thomas wasn't really Thomas. So, what did you see that was off at the ball? There had to be things that you noticed that stood out, that didn't seem right. Did Thomas seem like himself? Did he say anything odd?
Kiir. I'm gonna like walk up beside her and like whisper, "The mind thing."
I already used it today.
I'm gonna go sit back down.
Well, I think when we last spoke, he seemed like himself enough, but there was an aura about him that was kind of distant. But that's really. It didn't seem odd to me, other than that he was thinking about his job. So there was nothing that I suspected.
Okay. So, is there any way you can elaborate on distant?
He just seemed less cordial towards me.
That's cool.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not like a.
What we need to talk to someone who Thomas was in charge of. So someone that took where did he send the rest of the guards?
Was there anybody up on the balcony with him?
Yeah, there should be. a whole-
Absolutely. There was
Who else?
Jeffries, Travis,
Bob. Neil.
Was there anybody stationed like right next to him?
Kelvin.
Kelvin.
Yes.
Okay. He's on duty right now, correct?
He should be, yes.
Okay.
Where's he
is
stationed
posted?
tonight?
He should be in his post
This afternoon.
in the hall.
In the hall?
Yes, in the ballroom
Can
as Overwatch.
Hold
The
on.
archers go up there with their crossbows.
Aramis, could you maybe see if you could locate Kelvin?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
And clippity clop.
clip clop, clip clop?
And he comes back with Kelvin. And Kelvin's like, "What's the meaning of this? What's going on? Is that Thomas?
Yeah.
Sir, what's happening?" And Garrison says, "We've had an imposter amongst us. An inside man for the attack. What did you see, soldier?" I ain't seen nothing really. Just when those fellas came through the portal, I took a shot at him. Me and Al. Yeah, Albert. He shot with me because he looked at me and I looked at him and I was like, "Yeah, let's shoot these fuckers." And we shot. Sorry, Your Grace. And we shot, and then the arrows were deflected, and then Thomas yelled for us to stand down because there were too many innocents, is what he said.
Okay. And did you notice anything different? Because you were up close and personal, like anything at all.
He seemed really mad that we had taken the shot, which was odd because he's always told us that if a threat arises in the ballroom, take the shot.
Okay. But like physically, nothing.
No,
So-
it was Thomas.
So as we got rid of the people that came through the portal and the portal closed, where did Thomas go?
Yeah.
Where did you go?
At that point, we converged down to where the gate was being fired upon to return fire across the street.
Okay.
And I lost track of where Thomas was. We was just following orders from the gate guards
Where was the last place you saw Thomas?
on the balcony.
On the balcony. So you
Yeah.
guys lost track of him there.
Well, once we moved to the other, I don't know that he followed us. I don't know where he went.
Think hard.
Don't
Yeah,
strain too hard, you're gonna
I
shit
mean-
yourself.
I shot like 3 people outside.
Guys,
I think.
there's. I mean, I don't think it's him.
Thank you.
What? Would any of the other upper balcony people have seen Thomas if he went the other direction?
What do you mean the other direction? So the balconies are meant for security. So it's a one-way street. It's a one-way
Halfway.
street.
Okay.
So on either side, it's basically turning the ballroom into, for lack of better words,
Shooting gallery.
yes, a
Yeah.
shooting gallery. Yes, for sure.
Okay, but it like wraps around.
No.
Correct? No.
No, it just goes to the wall and stops.
On each side.
To the
so
wall.
there's like
And-
a long hallways.
We need to
Guys,
go to
Wait.
the
we
balcony.
gotta go to the balcony.
Wait. We were told in our training that there are certain sections of the wall that opens up, so in case we're in siege mode, we can get to the exits in the lower chambers.
Shit.
And that's where we're going to take a break. And we'll be right back.
Oh man, wait, I was
Oh
not.
my
I was not
God.
prepared. Hold on. Hold on. Why are you doing this to me, Stephen? Okay.
Hello, and welcome back to tonight's episode.
To this throne of lies.
To the Throne of Lies. Got a title for the names
Oh yeah,
of the episode.
easy.
Okay. Where we had just left off, they were investigating Thomas's underlings. And I don't remember his name.
Gilden?
Kelvin. Kelvin
Gelden.
informed them that the walls of the ballroom,
Yep.
on the balconies had emergency escape routes as well. So he's like, but I didn't know where they were.
Sit down.
So you don't.
I'm not standing.
You don't maybe
I can't sit any lower. I'm already sitting.
calm down for a second, man.
Sit down.
Okay. Do you have is there a map? Actually, Lady Silverhand, is there a map of like the walls within the?
Where do the
ballroom?
passages end up? Where do the passages end up?
I'm not sure. We never went that far with it, but like
You're
he
trained
just-
to use them and trained to know where they're at.
No,
where they go.
we're not trained to use them. Our commanders are trained to use them.
Excuse me, sir. I don't believe you're striking the proper tone, my boy there.
Well, he's putting words in my mouth. And
Shut
I'm
your
not,
mouth.
No.
I look at Garrison. Where did the passages go?
The passages lead out to the canals under the city that
Shit.
go out.
All the passages.
Yes,
Go the
they
same
all
place.
go to the canals. So
What's
that
the fastest way from outside the passages to where it empties?
what?
The canals. How can we get to the canals?
How can we get there first?
Go pull the handle
On the
wall.
balcony?
Like
I
it's the
I would like
sconce
to-
right by the wall. If you just pull the sconce by the wall, it'll open and you can follow the canals down. But they go down into the canals like a sewer. It's also where we load in any like supplies that come overseas and things like that.
Cobalt soul, we are not.
Anyway, the canals go out to the ocean, which, I mean, it's water deep. What do you expect?
They're
Is it-
long gone.
Do we have any ships that were patrolling water?
No, we were patrolling the
We
Where's-
have an airship.
Were any of the guards?
We don't have an airship.
Were any of the guards posted down there at all?
No, we don't post anyone down there to watch because the only people that bring stuff in and out are the guards.
Who? Were there any shipments last night?
And there were plenty of shipments leading up to.
It came in
Right, but-
the craziness of shipping for the
Lariel
Right, but somebody has to
says, Gentlemen, I believe that what we have here is a case of an imposter that allowed this attack to happen and misguide people from the inside, and that person has the ability to disguise themselves as other people. And being since we just received our new wizard, the incantations used to persuade or dissuade those kinds of tactics were not in place. So this is a failure on my behalf as well. However, Garrison, I will accept your resignation, but I do believe you are faultless in this, as well as your underlings. However, we need to find if the imposter is still here, number one, and number two, where they might have gone.
Your ladyship,
Yes.
do you know how to preserve a body?
I do indeed.
Okay, so tomorrow, after I've had a little bit of rest, I can talk to that dead guy.
Don't you know how to preserve it?
Well, I can't at the moment, or I would.
So,
Very well. She casts preserved body.
I want to go upstairs to the sconce, pull it. But here's the thing: I don't want anyone to follow. I want to go by myself. I want to go in front. As I get to the sconce, I want to investigate the sconce and then the opening to see what kind of foot traffic's been there since then. Has there been a lot of people? There shouldn't have been anyone using that.
She releases you to go and investigate if you wish. Does anyone want to go with him, or you guys saying with?
Well, he said he didn't want to be seen.
Well, I know it's not that I don't want to be seen. I just don't even want trampling over my evidence.
No,
I can track. I'm a daggum bear.
I'm going
my keen
behind
senses.
Billardam. Like, I'm
Okay,
staying
so
with
you
him.
guys go ahead. You should stay back with Silverhand. Just
You stay with the
Yeah.
Queen of Lies and the Queen of Silver. Yeah, okay. Waterdeep, yeah.
all right. So
Before we leave, I just want to look at maybe and be like, don't do anything stupid, man. She's still here.
I pull up
I'm leaving.
my cloak of shadows and go invisible. But I'm right there with Kiir and Lady Silverhand.
Whatever she calls herself these days.
she can hear you breathing. Lady Silverhand can. It'd be like, why are you invisible?
We'll use the lyre for bait.
Lacey.
It's not a bad plan.
It's really not. I'm okay with it.
To have-
We're having a little bit of family drama right now. I do apologize. Actually, on that note, is there any way that you could possibly get me a pardon since you seem to know all my secrets?
So, what I have been told by my city guard, not my castle guard, but the city guard, the city watch, if you will, is that you are a nuisance and a troublemaker, and you interfere in
I'm a liar.
crimes that the city guard should be able to handle.
Indeed, they should, but they don't.
So you're somewhat of a vigilante. I've heard the talks of the people about town. They say that you are good. I have read your mind. Yeah, I did not probe too deeply, but I have heard your thoughts, and they tend to be genuine, although sporadic, and
Fair.
quite anxious in places.
Always.
Have you tried talking to someone? If you need someone to talk to, I can offer you that while you're here.
Thank you.
Yes, no problem. We all have exes that gave us trouble.
Oh, she knows that too. She knows everything.
Of course I do, honey. I am the Witch Queen of the North.
Oh, so you have a cool title too.
While we're doing this bullshit back and forth, what do I notice anything in this room?
It's just you and Aramis and the Lady Silverhand and Kiir here. Garrison has been excused, and the body has been placed off of the table, off to the side somewhere. And Aramis has disguised it as furniture.
Well,
Magically.
nice.
It's been preserved, so.
Can I swipe just the bag?
Of holding.
Yeah. Just the bag of holding.
From the Witch Queen of the...
Roll a constitution check for me.
Oh, fuck.
Not even
What are you doing? You're not a thief.
13?
Okay, so here's what happens. You reach forward, and as you break the plane at the table, you take 3 points of lightning damage, as there is some kind of ward put up that electrocutes anyone that passes a certain plane on that table.
Well, that answers that question.
And Aramis goes, "Very well done, Your Majesty."
Oh,
Yes, that's very impressive. It's like a bug zapper.
It's a Goliath
for big
zapper.
people.
Right. Did you know that when you're invisible and you get electrocuted, you can see your bones? It's really weird.
Oh, that's gross. She saw your bone.
You're not there.
But they can't see me right now. I'm still invisible.
Right, you're still invisible currently, but they realized where you were, and there's a little bit of smoke.
I just bumped into the invisible barrier.
Oops.
Bonked into it.
Roll a deception check for me.
With your fingers.
Come on, buddy. You ain't gotta lie. The thing that you guys are gonna realize is Larry Silverhand is a beast.
What's your?
It's a 21.
Oh yeah? Cool. So you're rolling against her perception.
Oh no.
Her perception's probably like a freaking dragon.
She has a +7 to her perception. She rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
So she's like,
oh man.
Did somebody touch
Why?
these dice?
I need them to.
I
"Would
should
you
have.
I did. He got my bone.
want to reach onto that table? There's nothing there but danger."
I wanted to check the bag. And I'm being honest this time.
Okay.
I wanted to just, knowing what I know about bags of holding,
Yes.
if you want to know what's in there, turn it inside out. You've thought all the frozen woe and pulled out all the frozen woe that you could think of. What's in there that we don't know about?
Let's find out, shall we?
And I've dropped my cloak and raised my hand and stepped back.
The word drops, and she reaches forward, and she dumps out the bag. That's what we did. This is not my first time. I understand your concern, but would you like the bag?
I mean, if you don't want the bag, sure, I'll take the bag.
Okay. Ramus, is it okay if he takes the bag, or do you need it for evidence? I don't want it. It kind of smells funny.
Smells.
Smells like feet.
I mean, it smells like a dead guy, probably. So, yeah, he can totally have it.
That's nice.
So
I get the bag of holding and I toss it. Or wait, you're not there, so I'll hold on.
Hold on to it for me.
So now you have 2 bags of holding, just like crisscrossed around you. Good stuff. I like it.
Cool. That would be nice.
It was a legit idea.
It is a legit idea, but that's totally what they did. That's how they got all the stuff out of there, because they don't know what's in there. So obviously, that's what they would have done. So, you two,
Yes, sir.
not you two, you two.
Oh,
Yes. Is it like a couples therapy thing going on here? Is it because she's a vigilante on the side that you're upset?
I'm Batman.
What is?
It,
It's the fact that she lied
She
to
mean more
you
like
so
Moonlight.
long. Well, I can assure you this, young man.
Don't even go there.
I have read her thoughts, as well as I have read yours and all of your other friends.
Oh.
And you all have some things that you're hiding.
oh, that's interesting.
You have daddy issues.
Oh,
Oh, but I knew that. That's been kind
Yes.
of common knowledge, actually.
But you have been hiding another certain feeling. And that's for you to bring up. But those feelings are conflicted at this point, and I understand that. However, know this. Her intentions were good.
That's what I've been trying to tell them.
Yes, but
ish.
I'm not very good at communicating, in case anyone's noticed.
your intentions were good, but your deeds, not so well.
We're not there.
So,
Road to the 9 hells was paved in good intentions.
that is correct, and it is quite the same. Actually, the road to the 9 hells is through Avernus, but we'll get there. Oh, you could also get to the. Yeah, you could take the yawning portal if you wanted. That'd be fine. But nevertheless, I need you to work together to solve this mystery and figure out what to do next. So, whatever you need to do to hash it out, I will give you the room while I collect the next interrogation. Yes?
Who's the next one?
I think we'll probably be talking to. Did we talk to the Zorhas guy?
No.
The hyena?
Wait, yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. Who have
We talked to McNeil,
Okay.
Who all did y'all talk
Blightspear,
to?
Ambrose, and his lady friend.
Okay. And they were imprisoned.
Yep. And then Alabaster.
Alabaster. So we
that
talked
was the last one.
to Alabaster. The delegate from Iman will be next. Willamont the Clever. He's quite a rogue, if you will. But we will bring him in and see what he has to say.
Probably tell the lady from the delegate from Marquette. Obviously we're not there, but
Right, well, we would want you to be present when that happens. So, okay. So she leaves the room and gives you guys some alone time.
Here we go.
I'm gonna sit.
Oh, no.
And then I'm gonna look around and make sure I'm not sitting in the dead body chair.
Roll a perception check.
For real?
It's squishy! No, that's fine.
Okay. Gonna-
You're not in the dead body chair. You know that the dead body chair is the chair over there in the
Okay.
corner that's facing the wall.
Okay, so I'm good. I'm just gonna.
All right. Let's have it.
Oh, we're doing this. Oh shit.
Really? You're just gonna stare at the ceiling?
I mean, you're not talking to me. You're clearly upset. So I'm trying not to make things worse, and I don't like it.
You're convinced? I'm not a religious dude. I had no preconceived notions about the Moonweaver or any other kind of god. But for the first time,
You really.
this looked real.
But no. You should not bring the Moonweaver into this. She is innocent in all of this. She is still amazing, and she's still wonderful and very scary.
But
Even more so
I
than
wasn't
me.
done.
Okay.
It makes sense.
It does.
She's the god of... She likes the trickiest shit.
Oh yes, that. I mean,
Because this damn sure ain't a lover's situation.
well, I mean, technically, I'm getting away from an ex-lover and trying to hide, so it's a little bit of a lover situation.
Okay, now I'll give you that one. That does make sense.
Of course, she's more into the good kind of lovers
Anyway.
sneaking into the night kind of thing. But anyway, yes, you're correct. That's beside the point.
Voice.
I'm sorry, I can go back to the Kiir voice. I told you.
No, I want Lauren to pay for this too. No,
Guts.
look. You've had my back, even though you were lying to me the whole time. And I've had your back, even though you were lying to me the whole time. But I still got your back.
I still have your back.
But I'm not getting up and getting you a plate of fucking berries anymore.
Please don't. I really am so tired of berries. But I very much appreciate the effort. I can get you bacon next time.
Will you at least eat a fucking steak?
Yes, gladly. See,
Isn't it great though? Because you don't have to do that.
No,
anymore.
you're still a liar.
I'd make Kenny mad at me.
I'll be fine in a couple of weeks. Kenny will be fine in a couple of weeks.
That is not how I saw that conversation going. At all.
So,
No more lies.
no more.
You should probably tell him about us.
What?
I'm not there. I told you. You said my me. I said smiling things.
Wait, what doesn't Kenny know?
So you should. What if I haven't told you everything? I mean, I think I told you everything, but I'm not sure that I told you
Is
everything.
there anything you haven't told me? Anything else?
Not that I can think of. Now I'm panicking. What if I forget something and you get mad at me? Okay. So you know that I'm the Queen of Crows. You know that I love the Moonweaver. That's very important. You know that I am apparently a Duchess. I still have not
The
figured that
Duchess
out.
part.
I don't know.
Duchess of what?
Apparently someplace in Whitestone, some territory, land. I don't really know how this works, to be honest. But yes, somewhere near Whitestone. That's so weird.
How are you a duchess? Whose kid are you? And how did you not know you're a duchess?
Well, okay, so I don't know.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I still don't know. I really believe that Crystal might be my father, but I
That
don't.
fucker's not royalty.
Well, no, because see, this is my half brother. We share a mother apparently, and
Who's your
which
mom?
I don't know anymore because I thought that she was just my mother who lived on Rumblecusp, and that we were just me and her, and she was actually quite boring most of the time. She never liked me to do anything. She wanted me right there, sitting beside her, being perfect in every way, and that makes so much more sense now.
Pinky's out.
So, I still don't know who my father is. I have no idea where my mother is. And I had absolutely no idea that I had a brother or was any kind of important. I thought I was just a little... Kiir.
So what's your real name?
As far as I know, it's Leilani. But who knows?
What do you want your name to be?
I want my name to be Kiir. It's the name I chose for myself when I came here. It's the only thing I've ever chosen for myself.
Yeah. Sorry. That's what Brian
Yeah,
was like.
Fine.
I really...
Here it is.
Thank you.
No more lies.
No more. Pinky promise.
I pinky promise. All right, now steaks. Medium rare?
Definitely.
Good answer.
You can still get food in the hall where everybody was eating.
I thought we were waiting for another prisoner to be
You
brought to us.
But you have time to go grab some food. Bring it back
Steak?
if you want.
Yes.
All right. So as you guys leave to go get steaks, we fast forward to the end of the what would you balcony?
Yeah.
I guess overlook
It was actually
for the ballroom. The parapet. Is that what it's called? or
Parapet?
something?
no, it's not parapet. It's not parapet. There's a word for it.
Yeah, there is a word for it.
Carapace.
No.
No,
No,
that's
that's something different.
that's a bug's body.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, it's a balcony. We've been calling it a balcony.
It's a balcony.
this
It's
whole
fine.
time.
It's the overlook for the ballroom, and you go down to the end, and there is a sconce on the wall. What do you do?
First of all,
How far up the wall is it?
stop. Jackass.
No, man.
So you come to the wall.
All right. First of all, keen senses. Do I sense, smell, see tracks of how many people? Anyone's touched this thing in a while?
So, you have a unique history. Roll a investigation check with advantage, and then roll a history check for me. Bring me a bowl.
So that's 14 on the
Bring me a
investigation,
bowl.
and then the history.
14 on the investigation.
Yes, sir. With advantage, right? 'Cause that's a
On the investigation.
no on the history.
Oh, do you have advantage on history?
No.
Okay.
Well, okay. So 4 on the history.
Okay. So,
rolled-
what a 15 gets you is that you pick up the scent of a being. What the 4 gets you is the sense of fey. So you recognize the scent as a fey creature of some kind.
It's not human.
What do you mean it's not human?
Something that's not like the stinky humans
Hey,
came
dude,
through here.
not cool.
Pass it over.
It's fey.
Faye? I don't know much about Faye.
Good, because I do.
You do?
Yeah. All right. So, will you pull the torch, the sconce?
Yes, man.
You didn't want to jump for it?
No. I have some dignity.
As you pull it, you hear as the wall opens, and the bricks split there, and it just folds in, and there is a narrow hall passage and stairs that lead down.
All right. So check for footprints, footsteps. Any
With your keen senses and your
Yes.
15 check or
Yes.
14 check or whatever it was.
15 on that's it.
Is it dark in there?
Yeah,
I'll light a torch.
you can take the torch off the wall if you want.
Or that. Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
You take the torch off the wall and follow it down. With the light and everything, you do pick up footsteps that are fairly recently on the dust on these stairs. Looks like these haven't been traveled in a while, but there are some fresh steps.
Someone did come this way.
So we
did
were
come
right.
This way. Yeah. Someone
But
did come this way.
but it's Faye, not human, right? Or like
Right.
humanoid.
Well, if a changeling or like Kiir, person who can she'd be considered fake, by the way, both of y'all can snigger, but someone who could change, could disguise
I was just
themselves.
laughed that you were calling
Yeah.
her a liar again.
There's that
That's what I was
too.
thinking.
There's that too. So yeah, but it narrows down.
Okay. So we
Can we track? Can I track the foots,
I was about to say
the feets, and the smells?
yeah. Can we
Please tell me it's not what I'm thinking.
What?
Can we-
believe you cursed my goodness. Give me this.
can I try and
What do you think you're
investigate as well?
thinking? What?
Can I try and investigate as well?
Yeah, roll an investigation.
I've
You
never-
still have advantage with your keen senses.
I've never wanted to punch you in the face so bad.
Me?
Yeah, because you touched the dice. 14.
Oh yeah, I touched his dice before the game.
There we go.
What'd you get?
It's 21.
21?
Oh, yeah,
Okay, yeah,
you're
he
good.
beats me.
So with your 14, you follow the footsteps, and you can see that it's clearly a path leading down to the canals.
Okay.
You pick up a little bit more the smell at this point, and you recognize a changeling.
So it is a changeling.
Like one of the things we saw in the ballroom.
Well, that was Shadowfell.
Right.
This will be Fey. This is a natural changeling. This will be something.
Oh, okay.
But
Why are Shadowfell and Changeling working? Or
well,
Fey?
Wildmount could be. It could be. Look, there's as many evil people in the Fey as there is in the Shadowfell. That's where some of the Shadowfell come from. I want to say more, but I'm like, even that much would be too much for him. This is kind of in his realm, though, so I'll give that much.
Roll an intelligence check.
So wait, is Billerdam sober right now?
No,
he's sobering up quick.
Well, he's been drinking his honey mead, so he is.
21.
He's more on his game whenever.
I'm on my honey meat. It's a good drink.
You got a 21 for intelligence?
21 for intelligence.
Man, he's just on it
So
today.
you know about this Fey stuff.
Okay, yeah.
So you can say what you need to say.
All right, so yes, so the difference is that a lot of the people from Shadowfell will pull like changelings, and those more of the darker sense of the Fae. The Fae's life and death. Remember this,
Okay.
right? So the changelings can do a bit of both. They're a chaotic sort. So they would be apt to help someone of the regard of say Manchu.
Okay.
So, but they're this way, which means they could be anybody. But I've got their scent. They can't change that. They just change their appearance.
Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere then. Are
The
we following,
bear's nose knows all. All right.
Are we following the canal?
Yeah. Well, so we follow down slowly. Be ready.
Yeah. I've got my trident out.
Okay.
Literally on all fours.
You
As
guys
a halfling.
get to the bottom of the stairs, and there is a dock leading out to a canal, and the canal runs under the castle proper. It's kind of a domed ceiling,
Okay.
and there are other entrances to this canal on either side of the canal.
All right. So,
But this is the canal that you have been following the footsteps and the smell. You see a familiar face across the canal.
is it Thomas?
No.
Who is it?
You son of a.
Who is it?
Fenris.
It's
Oh.
Fenris?
Fenris is across the way.
Fenris.
That was his exit plan. He's like, well, hello. What are you guys doing here?
Couldn't have been him. He was with us the whole
He
time.
was with us.
What's your name?
Oh shit, we can't. We're not
Yep,
there.
we're not there.
What's your name?
Tell me. I apologize to everyone
Yeah.
watching. right
I
now.
tried to call. All right,
Fuck you, Tommy.
hey, you see that fire over there?
Okay.
Anyway, so he's across the canal. Okay, the footprints, the smells. Does it lead like it's? I want to go talk to him, see if that's him. I gotta get closer.
Okay.
I know that I'm trying to tell him to come here because I kind of get that.
Oh, we
He
gotta-
kind of like looks at the canal and he's like, I'm not getting wet, so
Is there not like a walk around?
no.
How big? How wide is the gap?
Well,
how big
there's a
was the-
boat. I could get in the boat and bring over. Where's your boat?
We don't have a boat.
We don't have a boat.
There's no boat at that dock.
No.
Somebody got out. That's what that is.
Call.
Yes?
Can you come over here, man? It's kind of hard to talk across the way.
Sure. Can I do something first, though?
Sure.
Okay. And he takes off his fucking waiter suit,
Oh.
throws it to the side, and you see him like reach down and grab his go bag and pull out his regular attire.
His
Just
gear.
Pull that in. Could have seen it all, Lauren.
I know.
Could have seen it all.
Pretty sure I probably already have.
Probably so.
Hey,
Wow! Hey, oh.
And
With your
Fitness
lying eyes,
puts on his
trust it.
regular clothes. And, oh God, that's so better. All right, so let me just hop in the boat and come on over. And he starts rowing over.
Go down.
He's like, all right.
Okay. So as he comes in, so this was your escape route.
Yes, this is how we were going to get out, but it got blocked after everything went down.
By who?
The gods.
Do you know what the guards look like?
Well, one of them was that lieutenant.
Thomas.
Thomas?
Yes.
Who
He
was the
wouldn't
other
allow
one?
us to go. What?
Who was the other one?
Oh,
Good call.
I didn't catch his name. Red-headed guy, kind of short, for a human.
Kelvin, Albert, Garrison,
Travis.
Travis.
It was Travis. Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, Travis.
So, I know it was crazy.
Right.
When you came back down here, when the commotion was happening, and the guards stopped you.
Well, I didn't make it down here. They blocked me at the door upstairs.
Okay. Was the door already open? Or no?
No, he went through.
Well, the door that I was going through was through the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes, so it was on the lower level, but it was just a regular looking door to me. But it had a barred exit, so I was like, oh, this has got to be an escape way.
All right. I know I'm not. I know I'm not Tiriana or
Right.
Crystal or even.
You know, she's been bragging about you, though.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What
really.
we need you to do.
Not really.
Not really. Not really.
What?
Find out where this boat went. It went through that. Went out that canal. Find out where this boat went.
Towards the ocean.
Go find it,
Me?
or find someone who will.
I can't leave. They still have to interrogate me. I still have to play the part a little bit.
You probably should have left your waiter costume.
Well, I haven't quite.
I kind of spilled the beans on that
I
one.
know. Does he know it yet?
Yeah, he was there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Well, we know we need to find out where the ship went, where this boat went.
Right. Well, I
Do you
assume.
Come on, man.
I don't know. I got 10 intelligence. Man.
What do you know?
What? Ask.
No, I don't know anything. I'm telling them that we got to get back upstairs.
All right. So
Oh,
we're gonna head back up
Okay.
because I think we've run across our dead end.
All right.
And
Well,
find
do you want me to take
Travis.
Blondie to go after the boat?
Yeah, if you can.
All right. Hey, Toots!
If they can find the ship couldn't go.
Told
find
you not to call me
These
there, you
aren't
son of a
seafaring
bitch!
boats.
There she is.
We gotta go find Travis.
All right. Well, we have to go search for a boat. You'll cover for us. Or-
Yes, I've got you.
Very well.
I can't do it. I got you.
Okay. Well. Toodaloo. It starts rowing.
Philodam, did you catch his scent at all?
It's not him. I know Fenris. It's not him. The changeling was in the boat that left. So as we go upstairs. So it wasn't because because he was on the other side of the dock too. We need to find Travis. So as we come up, well, you go check the guards and see if you can't find Travis. I'll go tell Kiir and maybe and Lady Silverhand what we found and where Fenris went.
Yeah, I'll go. Hey,
Oh my god, this is so
be
good.
careful.
You too, my boy.
Eating my steak.
Just like, oh, steak.
Just like I have the entire steak on the fork, just biting.
Taking bites off of it.
I'm going around and asking all the guards.
Okay.
The
Where
last place they
Travis is.
saw Travis, and then I'm heading to wherever they say.
Okay. So, here's what you find out.
Okay.
As you go around and start asking the guards, Garrison comes up and says, "What is it you're looking for? Can I help you?"
Yeah. I'm looking for Travis. He was with Thomas the night of the
We
ball.
haven't seen Travis. We believe that he's in on it. He's absconded as well.
So he's just like not here anymore.
That's right. They were working together. One for either side.
It's
It
about-
doesn't. None of it fucking makes sense. How did this happen? Like how?
Well, Travis is a newer guard.
How new?
Well, he just got through with the academy and training and all that. From the City Watch, he moved up, and we took him on, and he was a great shot, so we made him one of our crossbowmen. And he was essentially the right flank guy. And he was not a lieutenant, but he was a sergeant.
So he went through the passage training?
It seems that way, yes. Because after our conversation in the war room, I went and asked the other side's guards what they had seen, and they told me quite the same story, and they used the commotion to get out. So, this is a complete and utter failure for me, but it seems like Travis had this intention for some time, joined the guard, got into the castle, lit his changeling, well, he doesn't know that it's a changeling, so lit his friend who can disguise himself in, helped him murder one of mine and take his place. And I think it's time for me to lay down the badge, if you will.
Alright, I'm gonna start walking away, but I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder
Okay.
and
Which hand?
my right hand.
Okay.
And just it wasn't all your fault.
Well,
No.
Aramis's fault.
Just
Aramis is the changeling.
He is
It's
fake.
not.
don't. It's not your fault, man. Just know that.
it's a good steak.
Yeah?
It's
Good.
probably my last, but you know.
Probably. And then I'm leaving.
I feel real bad
Just like
for
a
this guy.
Dink dink. Walking back to the cafeteria.
You guys make it back to the. You all congregate back in the war room. There we go. What? What chat say?
Because Ranger Bell's always said, "Don't pin this on me." And
It was Aramis all along.
Shame.
Shame on that.
if next time I see Aramis, I'm gonna sniff him up and down.
It's gonna smell like honey.
Yeah, no,
Okay, so
Silverweed.
you see that there is a elderly, portly halfling fellow in gilded armor that is very ornate and ceremonial, and he's got like a nice big like
Yeah.
handlebar
Mini Hulk
mustache.
Hogan?
Yeah, maybe a little Hulk Hogan kind of Fu Manchu looking thing. And he's like, well, let's get this interrogation over with then. Thank you. I have places to be, and I can't be held up here any longer.
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Oh, yes, my name is... What is my name? My name
Willamont.
is Willamont the Clever.
Ah,
Yes, I'm a halfling, and I am from Iman.
Team Day Club.
Yes, in
so-
Taldore. You
Okay.
ever heard of it?
I will. I've lived in the Sword Coast, so.
Oh, yes. Quaint.
So
Where were you during the night of the attack?
I was surrounded by young, fruitful things that were giddy over my stories of triumph.
Do what I believe in.
Roll an insight check.
So as I come in, I go to Kiir and whisper in her ear.
18.
You believe him, 100%.
Okay.
you recall seeing him in the crowd, surrounded by
The sleazy dude.
that was telling a whole bunch of stories.
Okay.
All right, so I tell Kiir and Lady Silverhand, he was a changeling. We lost his track. He took one of the boats from the canal. He's in league with Travis. We understand Travis has been missing too. Also, Venus is looking for the boat.
Oh, good. We found it.
Who did you tell everybody, or just?
So I whispered to her, then I go into Lady Silverhand and I tell her
Okay. And she
kind of what's going on.
you kind of whisper in her ear, and she's like,
Wait. So.
and you hear Aramis be like, Did you say changeling?
Yeah, one.
Oh, very interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. Well, I've never seen one, so I was kind of interested in. Did you find him, or is he on the run?
He's on the run.
He's on the lamb.
Wow.
Is that a Fawn joke, or?
No, he's.
I'm glad you got there. I was like, oh, come on, room. Know the room. Yeah. So, I hope Roger Bello got that.
Yeah.
But he took one of the lifeboats, one of the boats from the canal.
Ah, so
He's in the
he
ocean.
may be leagues away at this point.
Yeah.
So.
Well, he would have had a dock somewhere with a larger boat.
Right, but if there was a ship waiting for him.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Now might not be the proper moment, and I'm going to motion to the person that we have been interrogating.
Philerdam, does this guy smell like he had anything to do with this guy?
Please sniff him.
I couldn't do it.
God, that is so
He smelled
disturbing.
like despair.
He has not
Depression.
changed out of this armor in quite some time.
Uh,
There's a proverbial soup in this armor.
Oh, get him out of here.
All right, so I just want to do
It's
a
like that
concept.
scene in The Bad Man where it says, "In a rubber suit, really seals in flavor."
Gross.
All right, what are we asking
This
this
is not
guy?
him. This is not him.
Did you see?
How dare you? I
Anything-
smell like rose water.
Did you see anything odd?
I saw several things odd. There was a portal that opened up in the
No,
middle,
no,
and then
no,
people came out
before-
of it and stabbed people.
Other than the obvious odd shit,
What he said.
was there anything about guards that you noticed?
I wasn't looking at cards. I was looking at bosoms.
Do I believe him?
Yes.
Roll an insight check.
Oh, it's a good chance.
Don't even need an inside check. That's a
I hope yours is better
fat
than mine.
yes.
18.
What are you wearing?
What?
What are you wearing?
I'm wearing my usual.
Is it low cut?
Yes.
He's been checking you out this whole time. You believe him.
His head's literally like right there.
He's like,
Bless it.
sorry.
I will remove your head from your body if you don't look up.
Your Majesty, is this the kind of way that you treat your guest? And she looks at him and she goes, if you try that with me, I will remove your head and I'll place it on a spike on top of this castle.
I already offered to take somebody's head, and they said no. So
So, okay. I really want to stand in front of him and just transform him my full size. So his head is right at my crotch.
I feel like it's necessary.
Oh my!
Wear bare balls.
Oh my gosh, this is deteriorating quickly.
Sorry.
No,
Guys,
listen, I thought
D&D!
Look at- Don't make me do it. Don't make me.
you behave. These are ladies.
Very well. I never saw anything out of the ordinary, and I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. and I want to stay home for a little while and not be a socialite because this is terrible. One of those young ladies got frozen. It was terrible.
There. I kind of Penny. There.
I'm just gonna look at Lady Silverhand.
Very well. Before you go, Zone of Truth. When was the last time that you changed your armor?
Oh no.
I believe it was a fortnight or two.
It was a 2.
Yes.
Is he sitting in the chair?
Uh-huh.
I grab the back of the chair and just drag him to the door, spin him around,
Farewell.
and
Dump
Jump
him.
him out.
come back,
Guys,
set the chair back down. Who's next?
he's still a delegate.
Yeah.
To Amon.
Yeah.
But we're not.
She's,
Right
Well,
now we're
it
interrogators.
sounds weird coming from her voice, but she's right.
You guys, I really need all of you to take etiquette classes. All
Oh,
of
I
you.
probably should, seeing as I'm a duchess now.
Do we get to eat that? Are we telling people?
I don't know.
A duchess?
Maybe not yet.
She's
No, he's outside the door now.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah.
No, it's
This is Lady Silver.
A
Oh.
duchess. Sorry, I used the wrong voice for a moment.
Oh,
A duchess.
thought you knew that. I thought that's why you told me to talk to.
Well, I knew that he had some concerns,
Oh,
but he wouldn't stop staring at you, so I assumed...
apparently he's my brother.
Oh, my lord.
I think that makes her rich. I don't know.
I really don't know about that, Belladam.
So you are the Duchess of Whitestone's half-sister. Strange, though. How would you not have known that?
That's
That's
exactly what I had.
Well,
Maybe.
it's kind of a long
When
story.
I read your mind, there was pretty much like a blank space for your childhood, and that was kind of weird, but I just let it go.
Okay, now I'm concerned, but
My queen,
Yes.
by any chance, can you use Greta? Can you restore her memory?
oh, I don't know that I like people playing in my brain. That sounds uncomfortable.
You know where I'm going with this, DM?
I do.
I don't
Excuse
know
me,
how I
but,
feel
but,
about this.
but you play with our minds with the
no,
lies.
no, not
So
your
this is kind of this is
literal
kind-
brain.
Well, I could
Kiir.
argue that.
I don't
Remember,
know.
no more lies.
But I'm fine with being lied to. I don't think that I want to know the things that may or may not. Maybe I forgot them for a reason, and they should just stay forgotten. It's very, very
It doesn't
possible.
work like that.
I think that they should just stay
Well,
where
I
they
could
were.
cast a few more spells today. I could cast Detect Thoughts, and if you allow me to go deeper, I won't have to roll for it.
Yes, but if I don't remember them to think of them, then how are you going to get to them?
Well,
This magic is confusing.
I would have to go very deep.
No, this sounds very much like something I do not want to do.
I would basically know all there is to know about you.
Nope, I don't like this.
I have to agree with her. That's too invasive.
Okay. Well, I could also cast Mass Suggestion and suggest that you spill the beans.
Guys,
So, look,
I think we have a bit more pressing matters.
if it's been wiped from her memory, that's not going to help either. So let's just focus on this.
It wasn't like it was wiped, because I've come across that before, but it was more like there was a span of time in her early childhood up till about ate that she wasn't quite herself.
Oh, that's something completely different. We don't have to worry about that.
What's that?
We were kind of in a
Thought you
weird
didn't
mind
remember.
control sort of situation. It was very the whole place where I lived, everyone was, but these adventurers came and they saved us, and they threw some things in a volcano, and the Moonweaver helped us all. It was great. I'll tell you all more about it sometime. What you're thinking is yes. So yes, that we don't have to worry about
Where's
that.
my fucking popcorn? Anyway,
Very well.
Next person.
The Marquesian delegate.
Uh-oh.
Reed's girlfriend?
Does she know?
She's not my girlfriend.
Email
You could do
Tally.
worse.
Email.
You could do
Email
worse.
Tally. If you don't mind,
She's quite the looker.
would you go and fetch her?
Please. By fetch, they don't mean kiss. They mean
Now-
bring her here.
I feel like this is some sort of trick.
Well, if you
But-
go and fetch her without me having to command you, it'll be good. However, if I have to command you, I roll pretty fucking hard.
Yes, my lady.
Thank you. Yes.
And I will walk to fetch the Marquesian.
boy, is she gonna remember you too, buddy.
So you walk out, and do you remember your one shot?
Yeah.
Okay. Good, because it's coming to play in just a minute.
Uh-oh.
So, you walk out, and she has finished her meal for lunch and is just kind of standing by, away from her normal entourage and off to herself. And,
Okay.
She is finishing tiniest bit of a silver leaf joint.
Oh, I forgot. Y'all don't know about this.
Anyways,
As you approach and clear your voice, she kind of
no lady.
hello.
We require your presence. In
It
the
is
war.
my turn to be interrogated. Yes,
I'm afraid so.
very well. Lead the way.
As you wish. And I will lead the way. Before I turn around, I want to check if there's any kind of weapon or anything.
Are you gonna frisk her?
No.
Roll an investigation.
Yeah, it's just like I'm taking a quick look.
Yeah, she's just undressing her with his eyes.
No. No.
That's what she thinks he's doing.
Yeah.
She did that to
Apparently.
him.
17.
17?
Yeah.
Yes, you do notice that there is a dagger in a garter.
Okay.
So
She
you
has a
notice her
very
garter.
sheer, thin dress on that is doesn't leave very much to the imagination, but this is the way Marquesians dress. So
Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn away, just kind of, and then walk to the war room.
as you do that, she kind of giggles a little. So she caught you.
Oh shit! What was her name again? I'm sorry.
Email Tale.
Emailed.
Yep. We walk back to the war room.
All right. The Lady Silverhand has requested that you guys carry out the interrogation again. So, who would like to proceed with the questions?
Well,
She walks
hello,
in.
Mel.
Ah, I did not know that you were part of the investigations.
Do you know each other?
Did you steal Reed's girlfriend?
No.
I am
No.
right here. I know him because he gave me a party favor. That
Look, I got her eye.
Yes.
She was freaking out. She needed to calm down.
I feel much better, thank you.
Emma, you're welcome. You're probably going to need one after this.
Oh no. Your Grace, I find myself at your mercy, and I will have a seat.
What happened after you met Reed the other night?
That it was an attack. I think we all saw that, yes?
Where were you during the attack?
Hiding behind my royal bodyguard.
Where is he, by the way?
He
Don't,
died.
dude.
He's the reason that I needed to self-medicate.
I apologize. I had no idea.
That's understandable. That's all right.
He was the Genasi.
Yes, he was the Genasi Rogar, and he was very dear to me and took
Apologies
care
for
of me.
your loss. I've thoughts for
I appreciate it.
Can I do an insight check to see if her grief is
Yeah.
real? Hold on.
you. know, if she turns out to be the mastermind of this whole thing, she's played us very well.
Well, it's a good thing we have a woman there because we're clearly mesmerized by our own
23.
connections with her.
What's that?
23.
Oh.
23? Yeah. She is showing. She even has almost like a soldier coming back from war, seeing things that she wished she had never seen, and is definitely in shock and grieving a longtime friend.
Okay.
And blaming herself because her status is what got him killed.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Tele. Is there anything you can tell us about what happened that night that seems different other than the main attack?
I don't recall seeing anything amiss, but I did not know to look. So,
Yeah.
So I want to walk up to her and I want to take her hand. I want to pat it reassuringly.
these guys are all swooning.
I
right now.
know.
I'm just
Kira's
persuasive.
visibly like,
It's the exotic accent.
like I
That's
just
what
want
it
to. I want to look up at Lady Silverhand. Like, are you seeing these fools?
is. She's just
No,
like,
no, I'm trying to be nice. You lost somebody dear.
No.
Be honest.
I am keeping it purely business relationship.
I haven't done it. I'm just trying to be nice.
All three of us are.
I know.
Yeah.
It just looks like
Yeah.
We're just trying to be gentlemen. Like
this
she's-
is
obviously
the nicest you guys have been to any interrogation ever.
she's
All
distraught.
all the men
Yeah.
get like jerked around and
Oh yeah,
like,
threw a dude out just
to be fair,
minutes
I
ago.
haven't touched anybody.
All right, so listen. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm trying to be nice.
Okay,
See, now I forgot my
you take her hand, and you
like,
pat it.
I'm just trying to reassure you. I understand what it's like to lose someone close, but I know if I had died trying to protect those people I love, no matter what, I know I would have died well. And I'm sure your friend feels that way. So don't be sad. Know that his glory shall be shine forever. Now, can I ask you, did you happen to notice anything above us? Like where the guys are with the gun things?
On the balconies.
Did you happen to see look up
crossbows.
there?
When crossbow bolts ricocheted off of that hobgoblin's axe, it drew my eye to where they came from, and I feel as though the man in charge was angry for them taking the shot. which I thought was odd. But because where I come from, there would be no hesitation. They would have been beheaded before the court.
Okay. Well, this will be over with soon, and you'll be able to return. And I look at Lady Silverhand. Does she know about the other attacks?
What are the other attacks?
She doesn't know.
Please, if you know something, please tell me.
There's been an attack similar to this in a lot of places.
Anyone?
Yes.
Was there one?
Yeah.
At the
Marquette.
palace?
I don't know how much we know.
We believe so.
Believe so.
I must return home.
And you will, as soon as we can figure out what's happening. Right now, if you go home, you are at high risk of getting attacked again.
I'm not high risk here. What have your people done to secure me here? Besides you closing the portal, which was amazing. Thank you, Aramis. But
Aramis also put a giant ward on the castle and closed it off. But
should not that have been in place in the beginning? I do not feel safe here. This is where I have been attacked, and you're telling me that my home has been attacked. I need to go. I need to go home.
I'll look up to Lady Silverhand. I know how she feels.
right, but
Lady Silverhand. But I gotta make sure. Sorry, Ankarel is what I meant, not Iman.
yeah,
I knew I had said that wrong.
I know what you meant.
My bad. Ankarel in Marquette.
Ooh. It's just falling apart over there.
That was nice.
Lady Silverhand looks at her and says, "My dear, until we clear all of your people of suspicion, you cannot leave. But I assure you that we will send a garrison of Griffin riders to escort you home once this is over. Tomorrow. But until then, you are our guest here, and we will protect you as best we can. Know that the unstable unicorns are here to watch over you, and that we can have a guard posted at your door, should you wish." And she looks at you. Not Lariel, but the Marquesian.
Right.
Be the man, boy.
I will volunteer to do that. If you so wish.
Heyo.
Please. It would make me feel much
I
safer.
volunteer as well. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, yes, please. The more the merrier.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Have you ever heard of the menage?
Oh my god.
All right, Mama. All right.
Kiir.
We're sorry, stream.
I'm
They
not
just
sorry.
get violent.
That was 3 shots, in
Here.
case you weren't counting.
Wait,
My elbow
is it not appropriate?
It hurts. I agree with you.
Fair enough.
100%.
Fair enough.
Can I?
I'm sorry, I misspoke. It was the menagerie coast.
Ah.
I step over to Kier and just gently grab her by the arm. Can I speak to you for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we let the kid?
No.
No, listen.
No.
I'm concerned as well.
I'm
But
looking.
maybe he might find out
Major Bill
more
has
than
to
we
do
could.
this.
I would like to make sure that she doesn't actually murder him.
I don't think she's going to. Have
Lady
you seen the
Silverhand.
way she looks at him?
Lady Silverhand says, "Very well. Well, Lady Emel, would you care to surrender your dagger? We will protect you with our guards. And with 2 unstable unicorns outside your door, you should be very well protected. You also have a central chamber, which does not have a window, so no one will be able to get in unless you want them to. But until all of this is cleared up, all weapons, besides the ones of my personal escorts, should be sequestered. And we will give it back to you as soon as you board your ship. I'm sure you'll understand." And she begrudgingly hikes her skirt, pulls the dagger out, flips it around to grab the blade end, like tosses it and flips it and catches it, lays it on the table.
I reach over, try to take it.
No.
The knife?
No.
The blade. You can't just leave an open knife on the table. I'm as a guard. I can take it. I mean, I'm not trying to steal it.
Sure, you can easily grab it off the table. She doesn't. she
Man,
kind
he
of
doesn't
watches
get
you.
fucking Zapped.
No,
No,
the
they-
ward
they-
has been
no.
dropped.
I was about to say, there's nothing on it.
Yeah, they cleaned up. Remember, whenever they cleaned up the body, they cleaned everything up. So
Okay. So I kind of just slide it my belt.
sure.
What time is it right now? Or do we know?
Currently, it's getting towards the end of the day, so it's afternoon, almost evening.
Okay. So, are we doing one more, or are we calling it a night?
I mean, that's up to Lady Silverhand.
Yeah.
Those were the people of interest that I needed your assistance with. The rest of them can be conducted by the new head of guards, Aramis. Interim, if you will. So now you are the court wizard and the head of the guards. Until we can find a replacement. And I expect you to start your interrogations with the guards, find out who would make the best replacement, and then put him in charge of asking the rest of the guests. I am going to go and consult the Cobalt Soul and try to help find an antidote, because there are a lot of sick people in my ballroom. I suggest that you find yourself occupied with searching out any last stragglers of interlopers, if you could. And when Crystal and Tiriana return to you, we will discuss what the next plans will be. I'm sure that Crystal and Tiriana's investigations with the Cobalt Soul will lead up to some kind of lead as to what to chase, and we will go from there. Lady Amel, you are excused. And our condolences. Please take care of yourself and stay safe as best you can. And she kind of mumbled something about if she had her knife, she would. But
I need to go to the Wizard's Tower for a moment. Tonight, if I may, Lady Silverhand. It's quite urgent. It's part of the investigation.
you wish to go and speak to whom at the Wizard's Tower?
What's the wizard?
Keyshawn?
Kusha.
Yeah.
Oh, Keyshawn at the
Oh.
shop, not the Wizard's Tower.
Yes.
Because Vajra Safar
Right.
is the...
Who did we give the book to?
Yeah, we give it to Keyshawn.
Keyshawn.
Not
Yeah.
Kusha.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Okay, very well. As long as you don't go see the black stuff, we'll be fine.
Oh no, no.
By the way, interesting point. The black staff vanished shortly after this incursion as well.
Blackstaff is like the
Did
rivals,
we
right?
not? So we didn't interrogate him.
No, they left.
Them?
They left. They're all
And
gone.
the Grey Watch was
Oh,
also
I don't know anything about the Grey
gone
One.
with them.
Huh.
That's very strange indeed. I wonder if they paid one of my guards to let them out.
So somebody should probably. Well, could have been Travis.
She is a conniving bitch of a woman, but I don't believe that
Tell us how you feel.
we have a
History.
very checkered history.
This doesn't sound like a national security issue.
No, I don't think that she would attack us in this way.
Yeah.
That she would be very much more deliberate.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go and keep watching in front of the Marquesian lady door.
Very well. I bid you all a pleasant evening as best as you can. And I will be in my chambers after I help with the Cobalt Soul. Dear Guardian Bear, will you be there in the morning?
I will be there shortly. Give me a few hours to get to Keyshawn to speak, then I will be back.
Very well.
On your by your leave,
Wait, what?
my grace.
Very well.
I've been watching. I've been keeping track. I've been keeping guard of her room.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been like guard bear outside her door.
Werebear, guard bear.
He was curled up like a puppy.
Rest of
the
you,
other day. Kier?
Godspeed. I will see you tomorrow.
I'm going to trance for 4 hours so
Okay.
that I can be rested, and then we can trade out if you want. Don't do anything stupid while I'm in my trance. I will know.
Okay.
But you won't.
Wasn't planning on it.
You watch as her like eyes go white and she just sits Indian style in front of the door.
Okay.
Shooting. You can't say Indian.
Applesauce.
You can't say Indian. Damn me. Thank you. I was gonna.
All right.
I was thinking like actually like Hindu Indian style.
Hindi.
Hindi style. Sorry.
Just
Huh.
crisscross applesauce.
Cause,
All right.
Okay.
'Cause
Crisscross
we're
applesauce.
Either way, Translink, are you like in front of the door?
I've been hit so many
Yeah.
times.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm just
Yeah, just like right up.
yep,
Bound.
like leaning against the door. I hope she doesn't open it.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hug after this.
You brought that on yourself.
Dies.
So,
Put that right there. I'm totally kidding. Okay.
Too much shave.
so when
I think you should probably be shot for that again. Truthfully.
No, I have been shot 17 times for 2 infractions.
All right.
so I go to the Keyshawn place. All right. So
Yeah.
I ask him, could you make me I know you're working for another portal for me. Could you make another portal for me to get to Neverwinter and back? First, second of all, look at this dagger. Is it magical?
Look at this photograph. Okay.
Is it magical?
He says, "Hold on, just a second. Let me gather my things."
This
for
is
a second."
urgent.
And he
Look at this dagger here.
and he goes, "Detect magic." No, that's useless.
Okay. So I need you. I need you to cast per Lady Silverhand.
Yeah.
If you haven't heard, we're now her personal bodyguard.
Oh, I had not heard. I heard that there was some kind of attack, but I had not heard that you were. Yeah.
Oh yes, our group was the one that actually took care of it. So what we need, I need this blessed with a strong magic enchantment,
Very well.
and also if you can make it return to the wielder's hand would be great too, much like you did my
Oh.
axe.
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay, can you do that and have it sent to me before sunlight?
If you
At the
give
castle.
me about an hour, then I can do that right now.
Do so.
Very
And
well.
the queen and the Lady Silverhand thanks you.
Very well. And you watch as he like goes over to his little workbench, and there's already a sword like being enchanted for some customer, and he just and it like flies off to the side, and he starts messing with the dagger and starts putting certain enchantments and things like that. And it is a +1 dagger of returning.
Okay.
Now, is that Lady Amel's?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
All right. So
It's a very intricate blade as well. It's very curved and has a almost like a serpent head on one side of the dagger.
Okay, so and I write on a piece of paper. Can you engrave like the handle with RS on small little letters?
I certainly can. But
Thank you.
Why?
Jesus.
What does that stand?
It's
Read.
steel. Yes. It's a
Greatest,
gift.
greatest
It's a gift.
wingman in the history of
Very well. He
wingmen.
he puts a little RS in there
Okay.
as well.
So I go.
Would you like me to draw a little heart with the
No,
dagger?
no. That would be
No?
too much. That's a little too much.
Sure.
So I go back and I hand the dagger to him. And go. Make sure she gets this too. Trusting you with because she's tranced now. She's unaware. All right. So make sure you give this to her, okay, and tell her that, just like you, it will always return to her. Bam. And then I goes to Lady Silverhand.
Before he walks off, before he walks off, I was gonna be like, "What's really funny is that I was gonna give her this Tonto."
The what?
The little
Tonto
Tonto.
I
The dagger's better.
It's a good thing you went.
Is that gone in my drink?
All right.
We're trying to help the man out. Bless it.
Okay.
Is it?
Was there anything else that you wanted to do at Keyshawn's?
No, that was it.
You
Gets
asked about the portal.
we get my portal, right?
Well,
I can't leave you. I gave my word. I'm not like some people. I like to keep my word.
right. Well,
Not broken my word. I just did
I
not tell
have
you
been-
that.
I have been working on teleportation circles, and how tall are you?
3 feet on a good day.
On a good day.
Could you crouch?
Yes.
Okay, well, let me show you what I can do so far, and then you tell me whether or not it's worth it. Okay?
I'm a little scared, but
Yeah, you probably should be, yes. Okay, so, oh, hold on. Let me find my familiar. And a cat pops up. It's a tabby cat. And he's like, and he's like, oh, hello. Okay, so, go stand in that circle. And the cat goes over there and stands in the circle. And then he says, okay, any moment now. And he goes, and the cat's gone. And then you watch as another teleportation circle on the other side of the room lights up. And the cat's back.
A little Star Trek-ish.
So, if you could crouch to the size of a cat, I think I could probably teleport you. But I have to work my way up to bigger creatures. So, just don't change into a bear. And you'll be fine, I think, if you crouch.
I think. I love that word.
What would you like to do? Yes. I think it's very much worth the risk just to see what happens. Oh, look. Oh, ah. He pulls out a diamond. He goes, I know Revivify, so if things go to shit, then I will fix it.
Confidence low.
And he puts the diamond back. So,
It's for my mama.
right. And distance doesn't seem to be a problem, because I did send my cat to, I think, Taldore to give me a certain muffin. Oh, so good. And then the muffin came back intact with the cat, so I assume that it works very well.
She's in a house on the southern side of Neverwinter, near the Road of Leaves. Can you get me there and back without killing me?
Well, I can get you there.
And bring me back.
Well, it took a while for the cat to come back
Oh no.
when he went to Taldore.
Maybe he just got lost looking for the muffin.
But he's a very good familiar, and he held on to that muffin across the seas,
the muffin seas.
and he traveled to me. It took a few
The
days.
cat took a boat back.
Yes.
Is what he's saying.
Yes, and the muffin was not good anymore. It was very stale. But I ate it anyway, because it was a very good muffin. I just didn't think about, not being a teleportation circle on the other side.
Okay, so let's put a pin in that. And we'll revisit it later.
Yes, very well. Now, if I were to go with you through the teleportation circle, I could then... Oh, but I can't... Oh,
We can shrink you.
Oh, actually, he pulls out a potion, and it's this very small potion bottle. It looks like a little 5-hour energy shot, if you will. And he's like...
Oh, you're going.
He shrinks down. And he is shorter than you at this point. He's like 1.5 feet. He's like,
This seems
So,
like such a bad plan.
I could teleport us all the way to Neverwinter and then back
Okay.
if you really want to.
So let's go.
Are you going somewhere without us?
Yep. Also, that means I didn't get the dagger.
Yet. Hopefully we'll get back.
so he snaps his finger again and is holding one of those for you. Like,
Take it.
I take it.
do you drink it?
Yeah.
Roll a Constitution check.
Six.
A
Add
6.
your D4.
Add your
Huh?
D4.
Oh, thank you. 8.
Okay. So you take it and you shrink. And when you shrink, you're like,
What?
and you throw up a little bit. But you're still small. So,
Okay. What's that?
at this size, we can hear each other in a normal voice. So,
So let's go. Let's go.
he looks at you and says, okay, well, I should have drawn the circle before I shrunk myself, but here we are. And he like traces the sigil in the air, and it's a perfect little circle for you guys. And he says, "All right, you first. It'll be fine.
So
I'll be right behind you. I just want to make sure you don't explode first."
So I go.
You're transported all the way
To Neverwinter.
to Neverwinter, into the street that you described to him, and then he shows up behind you. Oh, that's very odd.
Yeah, it does that.
Neverwinter is very big. Oh,
Dumbass.
I'll stay here, and you go and find your mother. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So
And he kind of like hunkers down behind like a bucket. And it's just like waiting for you, peeking over the bucket, because he doesn't want anybody to see him this tall.
I can imagine.
Oh, I think you've only got like 15 more minutes. So
So I take off running just to see. I don't want to talk to my mother. I just want to make sure she's alive and she's okay.
okay,
She can remember she left me. So yeah,
describe your house.
it is a small little brownstone that sits on the outskirts of Neverwinter's southern gate. It's funny, I can picture it. It's literally almost like a little hovel. There's a small garden in the back with a small beehive, and she would be out making honey,
Yeah, she is.
gathering honey.
You see a halfling woman that looks remarkably like you. Mustache and all. No, I'm just kidding.
That's cute.
And she is covered in like a beehive attendant's outfit with like a net down and all that kind of good stuff. And she is gathering honey into jars.
Okay, I'll waddle back to Keyshawn. We can go.
Very well. That was quicker than I expected. All right, hold on.
I've got to get back to my real family. All right, so
You're back. And he was like, well, 10 more minutes, you'll be at the normal size. Me as well. So, do you want to play a ridiculously absurd game of cards?
yes, I do.
Okay. And he goes and like,
For clarity, how small is he now? Right now,
they're about 1.5 foot. Like, that's it.
So if he were to werebear, how big would the werebear become?
About 2 feet.
Okay.
More like a Wolverine at that point.
Yes,
He would be
you're
like
a honey badger.
like a toy bear, is what he would be like. So,
Teddy bear.
yeah. So
like
basically,
it
he
at that
says,
size.
"All right, well, hold on just a second," and he like snaps his fingers, and a card deck appears, and he's like, and he kind of like shakes the box and gets the big cards out, and he holds up cards. He's like, "Okay, what are we playing? 3 Dragon Ante.
Let's do it.
All right." And you guys play a couple hands of 3 Dragon Ante, and you do well. And he doesn't bet anything against you because this is just a friendly game.
Right.
And then
I
you
rolled a
watch.
1, 3, and a 4 anyway. So
You watch as his foot is the first thing to go, and it's like, and it's like a huge foot compared to him because he's 1.5 foot, and now his foot is 1.5 foot.
It's
So-
turning on me, man. It's turning on me, man.
He's like, oh, well, that's unexpected. then he's back to normal. He's like, oh, yes, that was great. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was strangely.
That was anticlimactic because you were a little guy. It is what it is. Okay, well, that was fun. Do come back when I can teleport bigger things, I think.
Oh yeah.
It's getting there. I just have to work on the potency of the sigils, I think.
What's this? Okay. What? I've got to get back.
Okay. Toodaloo.
To the who?
Right.
Okay. I go back.
Goodbye! He just out of existence.
So I'll run, give him the dagger, then I report back to my post. With
Very
a good
well.
smile on my face.
When you come upstairs to where Lady Silverhand's room is, you pull up a chair and it squeaks because she kind of opens the door and looks at you and it's like, good. Your friends will be with you in the morning.
Okay.
Thank you for watching over me.
As you wish, my lady. I kind of sneaker. I
Are
kind
you
of.
looking for a medal? Because that's how you get a medal. I'm just kidding. No.
I just.
I'm just kidding.
I got a medal. I'm getting the medal.
I know. So,
Yeah, maybe.
but I transformed into
Maybe
my,
it is.
I transformed into my full bear form though.
Okay.
And I kind of circle around, do a little circle thing, kind of plop in front of the door.
Nobody's getting in that door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of rest.
Cool.
Oh no.
So,
I knew it was coming.
with Kiir in a trance,
Right.
you hear some sobbing coming from inside the room. And what do you do about it?
Is there any way to open the door without Kiir falling on her back?
Oh yeah, she's sitting like beside.
That's
No,
not what I said.
yeah,
I
she
said
said
I
she
was
was
sitting.
leaning on the
I was
door.
leaning,
Leaning
on
on the
the
door.
door.
He opens that door. She's coming out of
Can
that
I, like,
trance.
That's just dirty.
Can I like stab my trident into the ground and like make it kind of like hold her up?
Roll the hit and you
Oh,
might
great.
get
Now
hurt.
you're going to try to slip this behind her and accidentally gash
Yeah.
down her
Down her
back.
back.
Yeah. I haven't rolled a 1 tonight, so
will
here it
curse
comes.
you.
Is that what you want to do?
Is there any other? Can I make an intelligence check to see?
Hey, did you
if
know that
there's
there's
any other way?
a not pointy end of a trident?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm not talking about the 3 prongs. I'm talking about the.
Slightly better.
Spear side.
The spear side,
Oh.
they're still pointed.
Still pointy.
But either way,
Spear.
ah, cool.
Tried it.
Can I roll an intelligence check to see if there's any way to do
Sure. Yeah.
this? 16.
Do you know what you could do? You could sit triangle ways across the doorstop, where it sits like a bar, so it's against her back.
So,
That's what I found out. That's it.
Okay.
There's
It
no
comes
way
to
he
me.
can
What'd
squeeze
you
by without
A 16.
bonking her in the forehead with his
you
kneecap.
think that you could probably do that and then open the door. Or,
Why am I thinking Billardam at this moment?
Because I brought you the dagger.
maybe just knock and see if she's okay.
That makes more sense.
Consent.
The tiniest little knock. She goes, yes.
Are you okay, my lady?
You can tell from the sound of her voice that she's across the room on the bed. And she is slowly getting up from the bed and walking towards the door
Oh,
as she speaks.
don't open the door because Kier is laying on the door.
Laying on the door.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That's all right.
She's doing a weird trance thing.
Okay. Well, it is sweet of you to check on me. I am sorry if my sobbing is keeping you awake.
No, this is, I mean, it's kind of my job to be here and to,
Your
Look out for
job
you.
is to look out for delegates from other countries. Your everyday job is looking out for delegates
well,
I feel like you probably took a job and then got in way over your head, and now you guys are doing really good, surprisingly.
I need you to stop reading me.
So, wait. Trance says I'm semi-conscious.
Yeah, so you can hear what's
I
going on.
actually can hear what's okay.
So you're sitting on the floor. When
No, I
at this
know
moment, it's like one of those shots where there's just him leaning against the
Yeah.
door, and she's leaning against the door,
On the other side.
And they're all looking at
and she's just drawing little invisible patterns on the door while she's
Yeah.
talking to Reed.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Yeah, that's what I imagine too, is like the side view, you know? where there's
She's
outside,
just
she's
tracing
there.
a cock and ball symbol on
Easy!
the door.
Come on,
Shoot him! Get him! Go!
How come he only got shot once?
She's running out of
Because
bullets.
I'm a little nervous about my aim at that range.
It was only one.
Because I'm
cock
not
and
a
balls.
habitual offender either.
Yes, you are!
You're the-
For sure.
Anyway,
Okay,
Anyways.
so anyway, at this point, you can feel that her presence is just on the other side of the door. She says, well,
look at Chad.
nevertheless, thank you for being here. Oh, I went Irish for a second.
Yeah.
You did real bad, too.
Oops.
You're welcome. And also, I want to like slide the dagger under the door. Is there any way to do that?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's not like an energy efficient door. It's a
Efficient.
Yeah.
it's
I
like
mean,
a seal.
it's a palace door, so I imagine it's pretty
Wood.
well built. But
Right, but
I will allow it.
okay.
And she says, oh,
Uh,
thank you.
I
It feels different.
Oh God. I'm really sorry. I don't know what Billerdam did to it. He just told me to give it to you, and said that it would return to you
like,
if you used it.
Oh. So he had it enchanted for me?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not that great with magic.
I had one. He had one job. One job.
She's not doing anything
Point,
stupid.
point of rule: when he slipped her, the dagger returned to his hand.
No, because I'm not the
No,
wielder.
because he's
It's her
giving
dagger.
it to.
Yeah.
Good point.
It has to be attuned to.
Good point,
At this
good
point.
point.
So she would have to spend some time to attune to it. Well, I shall have to practice. Do you know anything else about Uncle Al?
I actually don't remember. Can I roll a history check?
Sure.
We don't know all that.
17.
Uh,
Is there anything else I left out?
There's
Oh,
not
like
much that you have left out that you know. She's just fishing for answers to see if her family may be involved.
We don't know much, my lady.
Well, that is very unfortunate, but we'll do what we can when we get there. It's a shame we did not meet under different circumstances.
I kind of tip my hat and then realize that she can't see me. So I just feel like an idiot, and I'm like, yeah.
So
Oh. Hello.
still going. So you can come in.
Is there anything you need from me?
I think that you are doing everything that you can.
time.
If you are ever in Ankarel, I will greet you like a friend.
Thank you.
Thank
Oh
you.
my.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I wish to retire.
Have a good night.
Don't listen to me snore.
Oh, that's cute.
I will not.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You hear a tiniest little tap on the door of just her kneeling.
I love it.
I give one tap back, a little bit too loud, and then go back to the door.
Okay.
Or to the chair near the door. And at the 4 hours, whenever her trance is up, I'm just gonna like hit her in the side to try it, and then
He's out.
I heard all of that.
I'm still.
Bless you.
I'm gonna take my cloak and just toss it over him. Good night.
Good night.
Maybe it's what are you doing for the rest of the night, bud?
My ass had to go to bed, and I got
Oh, yeah.
shit for the night.
Yeah.
Because I came back poisoned.
He's like,
So you
screw
are
this day.
you down a couple beers and head to bed, and that is where we will pick up next time. And for you Patreon subscribers, there should be a one shot with Tiriana and Crystal to look forward to. And other than that, we will see you next time. So, till then, take care of yourselves, take care of the masses.